I gotta get this thing to act right first. You might be stable right there. Let's see. Hello, everybody. Tom just caught a 3.7. We've been kind of waiting to see which way the storm's going to go. The storm's going to our left. Glad to see y'all in here. They turned the water off at 7 o'clock, so we do not have any current out there right now. What's up, Brenda? Tom ain't out here right yet. He's still up at the vehicle. Think I'm gonna go bug spray myself and grab my black lights and see what we can do out here tonight. Well, the last time we had to dodge storms like this and it rained, we caught 108 pounds. So let's just hope that we do that tonight. All right, y'all stay here. Well, let's hope so. Y'all stay here. I'm gonna go get black lights ready and bug spray, and I'll be back.
I see the new one be on.
Oh. Yep.
Who we got in the house here? There's Rhonda, Cause.
You might want to check this rod. This rod's all the way over here underneath the line.
Huh.
I gotta figure out how to turn this thing on and put this thing in here. Ugh. What's up, Buck? Cause everybody that I missed while I was back there getting the black lights. Yeah, it's the little beaver. He come by underneath the shop while ago. Yep, I done sprayed down with bug stuff. I got this thing out. Turn this thing on. You might want to get yours and turn it on. I still got ate up last week after spraying down. Buck said it's only going to be 77 where he's at tomorrow. He might cut some grass.
Oh.
All right. We got rods from left to right. We got Uncle Lou's rod on the left. Pinky's in her hole. Tom's Miss Kitty rod is in the hole out there beside Pinky. And then we have the new Firefly rod from Mad Cats on the right. Brand new. I drove down there today to pick it up. Hey, Bugman. Just wanted to see how the Firefly did under blacklight, and it looks pretty to me. But that is the new Firefly from Madcast. Just picked it up today. They hadn't even put it on the floor yet. It's a pretty rod. I know that. It's like hot pink. Thinking about calling it, instead of the Firefly, then about calling it the Pink Panther. Well, everybody knows I named my rods. Can't be but one pinky. What's up, Big Mike? Yeah, if I ever hit the lotto, I probably would buy stock in that company. What can I say, Buck? They've always been nice to me. Their customer service is awesome, and that goes a long way in my book. Hey, Epic, how you doing, sir? Thanks for coming in. Ooh, tomorrow's August. It's almost time for Epic and them to be hitting the water. Last I recall, Epic said he was waiting on August.
Tomorrow.
Right, Tom says it's tomorrow. Get with the program.
I didn't say that part. I just said August. Actually, August is in about 3 hours on the East Coast.
Time to put Sean on a monster. Epic, do you know the dates you're looking to go out yet or not? I'll be looking for them dates.
Now, like a bass taking a bug off the top.
Sure did. Either that or a white perch. But yeah, we have to wait till the weekend to tear away from life. Heard that. I heard that, Big Mike. About time you find some new spots. Shooting for this weekend. Cool deal, Epic. What's up, Mr. Palmetto? I see Palmetto lets a big time Mad Cat person in his boat with a Catfish Bill on the back of his jersey.
Hmm.
Catfish Bill's got a jersey like me and Lisa got. I said Kevin lets a book comp. Uncle Luke. I said Kevin lets a big time Mad Cats person in his boat now. Captain Bill's got his name on the back of his jersey, like me and my wife's got. I like that man. Man's got taste. Hope you had a good birthday. That's right. I got the new Firefly on the right corner of the dock right there. They hadn't even put it out on the floor yet. I went down there this morning and got it. There must not have been no big ones in the area. Yeah, that's what I said. I hope you had a good birthday, Kevin. He looked like he was having fun. Seems like the big fish here at the dock, they're hitting first thing daybreak in the morning. Hey, Joey, how you doing? Good to see you. Here, I have one more spot for the monster hunt Sunday night. No, you can leave me out of that, Kevin. Like I said, our bite here is like early daybreak in the morning for the big fish. And I don't know if I'll be back to work by then or not. So I can't say that I'd take that spot. But I appreciate your offer. Might try one of the one tonners, Kevin. You might be able to get Art into it if it's on a Saturday. Yeah, see, if I'm back at work, I'll have to work Sundays anyways. I have to work Sunday night. I just can't make plans that far out. I go back to my doctor on the 21st of this month. So depending on what he says, if he's going to let me go back to light duty or he's going to hold me out a little bit longer, I don't know. Epic. We, what was it? Not last Sunday, was it? Was it last Sunday? We caught the 108? And then we fished Wednesday for nothing, right?
Yeah.
Epic. Last Sunday, we caught 108 pounds of fish. One of them being a 41.4. We fished Wednesday and only caught 6 pounds of fish. Then we fished Friday for how much? Was it 70 something?
71.
71 pounds of fish. We caught 108 pounds of fish last Sunday. And then we fished Wednesday night and only caught 6 pounds. Yeah, we ain't caught no 108. Not yet. That's how bad the bite vary in here right now. That Sunday night, though, we did get run off the dock twice by rain. So that might have helped us Sunday night. What's up, River Rat? What I've seen is slow lots of places. Why should I get an awning, Big Mike? I got the truck not even 15 yards behind me to sit in. I can watch the rods sitting in the truck. And I do got an awning. We just can't put it out here over the dock because it ain't tall enough.
Wide.
Well, that too. It ain't wide enough and tall enough. Well, the biggest fish that we've caught has come early mornings, like between 5 and 8 o'clock. Tom caught a 40, he caught a 41, and I caught a 30 Friday night at like 6:30 in the morning. So basically, all the big fish is hitting as the sun is coming up, and the fish gets to moving out there. Other than that, we're just catching little scrubby fish here and there in between. How you doing, David Hughes? Now, a lot of them we have been catching has got battle scars, so they could be coming off the spawn. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. I know the water in this lake stays cooler than any other lakes because this is fed through the bottom of Kerr. Hey, Donald, where? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, but the bite here has been first thing in the morning. If you'll get that one big bite. How you doing, Matt?
That's like the night on Jody's uh, when I caught the 41 or the 40, and I got that thing peed all over me. And the same night, Jody got peed on and Stan got peed on. And I can't ever think of that happening before. And three of us, all within a 3 hour period, had the same thing happen.
Donald Ware says, "Hey, Riggs and Tomcat."
Hey, Donald, welcome.
Epic, I want to see a hundo caught on that green surge rod. You owe me a hundo on that. Epic said, "That's not Pete." He's not really going to say what it is, but it's not Pete.
Well, that's good, then. Good. Don't say it.
Read between the lines.
Yeah, Tim, our neighbor has a boat. He goes up and down the lake here in front of the dock, but he said that the water here, because of the water coming out of Kerr, when the water's moving, is 10 degrees cooler than it is, couple 3 miles down the lake. As that water disperses when you get to the bigger part of the lake. So I don't know if we're still at the very end of spawn, but we've caught very few big ones and a lot of 8-pounders and under.
He said 100%, Tom.
Oh,
Buck says, "I hear some of those big time singers pay big money to get peed off." Epic Mad Cats posted that they might be another state record out west. They didn't say where, they just said out west. So somebody has undoubtedly caught one that could be a state record. He said, "Ha ha, Buck, but it ain't Pete." So I'm just wondering how far west it was caught. I don't know how big it was or where it was at or what state it was in. I mean, it could be California with the biggest one caught out of one of their lakes. Who knows? They'll post it eventually.
Well, probably going through the certification process.
Right.
Wonder what Mika's gonna do with his new design.
I don't know.
I think it would be cool if he reversed it. The purple rod with the yellow.
Lucky man.
Yep.
Big Mike's been fishing the Tennessee River forever. Come on, Big Mike. Micah caught he broke the record 2 times in 2 years. 1 time in 2 years. Yeah, they didn't say where it was at. They just said it was out west. They didn't say world record. They said state record. So it's got to be under 143. I'm assuming.
Well, if it's even a blue.
Yeah, it could be a channel cat. Could be a flathead. Who knows? Epic needs to come out here. Him and Sean and fish the Noose River. Noose River out here's got some big flatheads in it. I think what's his name? Got the record?
I don't know.
Oh, what is his
I
name?
can't remember his name, but
I watch him on TikTok. But I think his state record for North Carolina flathead come out of the Noose. I think it was either 76 or 78 pounds. I can't think of the guy's name. My wife probably knows his name because she watches him on TikTok too, I think. Yeah, he's a real soft spoken guy. I can't think of his name. But I know he fishes the Noose River a lot. Yeah, it's coming up behind us right now, and it already looks pretty bright. How you doing, David? Appreciate you coming in, sir.
hello, David.
Yeah, that's it. Tyler Barnes. That's it, Epic. Yeah, I think it's either 76 or 78 pounds. Either way, that's a hoss of a flathead. You probably caught them bigger. Oh, take down.
Out there.
Nope. He got off.
Coming right at me.
We had a takedown on Uncle Lou's and he just came off.
That rod was still down when I picked it up.
'76 or '78, whatever it is. That's got to be a hoss of a flathead right there. I'd love to see something that big, flathead wise. I think the North Carolina, well, the North Carolina channel cat just got broke. It was out of the Neuse River also, but somebody broke it out of a farm pond with a big cat fever rod, but he couldn't get no money or nothing because he caught it in a private pond. But he did break that record. I think it's the new channel cat record for North Carolina is 27 pounds. That's right, Epic. David said tomorrow's August, time to hit the water. Everybody's waiting on it. Seems like Tom's Uncle Lou Rod is the only thing we getting bites on tonight. It's sitting over there in the channel cat hole right on top of a mussel bed. I think we only need like 33 pounds to have 1,500 pounds caught off the dock. And today would be the 31st day, so this is officially, might as well say this has been a month. We have fished a total of 1 month this whole year for almost 1,500 pounds. Mad Cats, I don't know for a world record, but for a state record, you get to design your own rod, Epic. You get your name on the rod, and you get $10 for every rod that is sold until that record is beat. Which adds up quick if you design a good rod. Rocky Baker's still getting paid. Micah's getting paid. Wish I was young. But I think Big Cat Fever pays you 10,000 or 15,000 up front, right up front. That's all you get is one lump sum if you break a state record or a world record. But that's all you get. You don't get nothing else but that. But I'd rather have the $10 per rod sold. I'm getting a workout tonight. I gotta go get me something to drink. I'll be right back.
Well, we got that head piece off.
Did it?
Yep.
Wow. It'd be cool to see you design your own rod, Epic. I wonder if that means it needs to be charged. I bet I don't have the charger for this in the truck.
They say they should protect us for up to 15 feet, at least mine does, 15 feet around. You're clearly within that, so hopefully mine will.
Yeah, it may won't even stay on. It needs to be charged. I think it'd be cool to be able to design your own rod, have your name on it, how much the weight costs, and then put some of them up for your kids, grandkids, and all that stuff. It'd be awesome.
Yeah, mine's on. Let's see what's going on in chat while Aaron's away. All right, Tim, thanks for coming in. It's always good seeing you. Matt, what's going on? I know I said hello to my favorite Brenda in the whole wide world earlier, but I was sitting behind Aaron, so in case you didn't hear me, hey, Fresno, what's going on, buddy? Aaron's searching for a charger for his thermocell in his truck. Amazing how many gadgets I have, and they all have different charging ports on them. I can't make everything with one universal one. Like I have Hyper Tough lights, the white lights that we put out on the dock, and they come in two different sizes, and they have two completely different chargers. You would think same company, the only difference being size. They might have the same one, but nope. Two lights, two different chargers. All right, here comes Mr. Harry.
Yes, sir. I'll sit yours for 2 minutes if you want to sit there.
All right.
Oh,
Tim just left out.
how you doing, Uncle Lou?
Oh, Uncle Lou.
He said, good evening, LG.
Tommy's got the hot rod tonight.
Yep,
So
Uncle Lou Rod is the hot rod tonight. So far, everybody's come off of that rod.
yeah, I've only landed one, which was before the live, but we've had like 5 takedowns on it. None of the other rods have even moved.
I think it's like 74 degrees here right now.
Oh, and congrats to Uncle Lou. I see he finished third in the tournament this weekend.
Uncle Lou said, put bolts on the other 3. Yeah, congratulations for finishing third, Uncle Luke. It's a nice cool night. Got a little bit of a breeze blowing, not much.
Yep.
Said thanks, fellas. Was hot, miserable, and a lousy bite.
Huh.
Seems about like every day here.
Yeah.
Should I say welcome to our world, Uncle Lou? He said put baits on the other three, not bolts. Monty Sheets, guard dog, automatic fish hooker.
Hello, Monty.
Appreciate you coming in, Monty. Big Mike, you still in here? Man, I seen one of them 14-foot Madcasts today. That's a beast of a rod. Holy crap. I don't even see how he gonna sling that thing. I had to lean it at an angle. Won't even stand up in there.
You lay it on the ground. Let it fall behind, lay on the ground behind you.
Bet you could whip it a long ways out there too.
Yeah.
Uncle Lou, I'd have to stand on more than stilts. Promise you. Stilts wouldn't hold me. That's a beast of a rod, though. Can't wait to see Big Mike launch one of them things. No, I didn't see it, Buck. I hope it was some kind of good news. Fill us in, if you don't mind. Oh, he said it's a good one. Well, that is awesome. I'll glad put a update up. He said it's a good one, so
Oh,
maybe he's turning for the best.
maybe he's turning the corner.
Poor Caitlin, she needed some kind of good news. That's awesome. No more seizures so far. 24 hours with no blood and GI tract. again, and his right. And his right side, they can now give him nourishment through the feeding tube.
Well, that's good.
Sounds good. Sounds promising. Hey, Miss Shirley.
Hello, Miss Shirley.
So we got an Uncle Lou rod on the corner, left corner. Pinky's in her hole. And then Tom's Miss Kitty rod. It's next to Pinky. And then I drove to Mad Cats this morning to get the new Firefly, which is on the right corner.
Miss Shirley, I got your envelope in the mail this afternoon. Thank you so much for thinking of me.
She said she got her stickers.
Cool.
Cool deal, Miss Shirley. Hope you enjoy it. I got another whole bunch of them at the house.
Oh, they came in?
Yeah.
Good.
Hey, JG Hill. The dock is being stingy tonight. We've only caught one, but we've had 4 takedowns. All on Uncle Lou rod on the left corner. We've caught a 3.7. Oh, yeah, it feels good out here tonight, JG.
Hey, JG. Yeah, the water's working against us. They only ran water from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. So we're gonna have no movement all night long. Not the greatest, but if they're hungry, they'll eat.
Y'all caught the 93 when the water wasn't moving.
Yep. For anybody that's keeping track at home, we're at 1,467 pounds.
1,467 pounds so far caught off the dock.
33 pounds from 1,500.
And today is our 31st day, so I'm counting this as a whole month that we have fished all year. We fished a total of 1 month all year. Oh, wait a minute. What will go? Wait a minute. What did I miss, Shirley? What will go on the boat this weekend beside Tom's? Yep, Tom's goal. I said my goal's already been blasted. I thought with 1,000, but we're well over that. Tom's wanting to get 2,000. He wants to catch a total of 1 ton. Tom, big takedown. Uncle Lou again.
Coming in.
Get it going.
Gotta be eating them mussels tonight.
There's on. I'll turn mine off.
All right. There he is, y'all. Nice blue. We're gonna get a weight on him.
Does anybody want to guess?
You're gonna have to hold out that reset everything when he did that.
All right.
One more last look. All right. Tom said, get your guesses in. $27 people in here. I didn't even notice that. Wow. Thank each and every one of you coming in. There's Dave.
Going the wrong way, buddy. He's lost. When it comes out over here.
He gone. All right. We're going to stop the guessing with David Smith. Don't see nobody hardly have any guess. All right. So it looks like David Smith is going to be your winner.
All right.
Total is 8-8.
What David guess?
8-2.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, David, if you want a set of my stickers and one of Aaron's, if you haven't already got them, feel free to send me a message. Actually, I've got your address, so just tell me that you want them, and we'll get a set out to you. I'm gonna go get some bait. We're going through some bait tonight. We're going through it fast.
You are. we might end up having to catch some white perch. Deer, it'll be all right. They'll get used. He said he's got yours, Tom, and he don't want mine. So, how you doing, Mark? Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, he said he's got yours, but he don't have mine.
All right. I can take care of that.
So let's hope we hit at least 1,500 pounds tonight. Tom's going to hammer that by himself.
We needed 33. That's 25, 24 and a half more. Do it in one chunk.
You still got the worms?
Yep. Well, let me rephrase that. I have the bait in the car.
Where you going, babe?
I don't have worms.
No, it's 10:20. You gonna leave us on the TV all night? We got bait on the Mad Cat Uncle Luke. I love you, dear.
Night, Lisa.
Says to be careful and she'll see me in the morning. Yeah, you ain't got nobody to keep you up tonight, so you might get some sleep. We ain't got no shows to watch if I ain't there. But I love you. Get some rest. Hope you feel better.
She's not inspired by all this hot action on the dock.
Uncle Lisa put bait on the Mad Cats. It'll happen.
Well, I know on my Mad Cat's in the center hole. I've got a nice big juicy bluegill head on there. They ain't even got a tap yet. But I've been putting headpieces on the Uncle Lou rods, and that's just it's going to town.
Fire! Fire! Mark, how you doing, sir?
Hey, Mark.
Lisa said they messed up on my stickers again. I'll have to look at them.
Uh-oh. Did they mess up and make them green again instead of pink?
Fan freaking tastic. It's awkward. Oh, fan freaking tastic as always.
Yep. 1,475 pounds and 8 ounces.
1475 and 8 ounces.
24.5 pounds away.
To hit that 1500.
Need me to send that to you, or did Lisa write that down? Do you know?
Lisa sent it to me.
Okay.
Thank you, babe.
Hey, it's kind of the coolest night that we've been out here in the last couple of weeks, and I'm going through cold water like it's going out of style. I want to go get another one out of the cooler.
These other rods ain't doing nothing.
No.
Well, we know there's mussel beds out there.
I think I'm down in the channel. I kind of threw parallel to Pinky to the left. And it fell for a long time, so I think I made it off the shelf. But I know it's not like close in the 6 foot like area. That reel really puts it out there. Got that one really dialed in good.
I like the way the Firefly throws with that Abu one. You never know. One of them could go down any minute.
Yeah. I mean, one night, Miss Kitty was the hot rod. Night, Uncle Luke.
Mm-hmm. Miss Kitty's been a hot rod for you the past 3 times we've been out.
Yes.
I threatened to repo it.
Yeah.
No, it ain't over yet.
I threatened to shove those onions with the sundogs down.
Lisa chopped 5 of them onions and it filled up her whole bread bowl. She come in and said, "This is just 5 of them onions." I tasted them. They're nice and sweet too.
Yeah, those are the Vidalias.
Yeah, they're nice and sweet. And I don't normally like raw onions unless it's on my hamburger.
I'll put the raw ones on the she makes tacos. I don't necessarily need those to be good.
I don't like onions on nothing but a hamburger. I used to be able to eat them garden onions, pull them up, wipe them off, and just chow down on them. Then I got to where I just couldn't eat them no more. I like a good onion ring. I can eat onion rings. I love a good onion on a hamburger. It's pretty good. My wife says she gets indigestion real bad if she eats raw onions.
You know, I'm an onion ring snob.
I love raw potatoes.
Really thick. The really thick, the beer batter, heavy coating that they put on them.
Yeah.
All you taste is the coating. Like a very thin batter on them, so that you can actually taste the onion as well.
Put a video out today that looks good. Chicken, bacon, ranch, egg rolls.
Who's that?
Arlene?
Really?
Yeah, Alyre.
Any? Maybe?
Maybe in I don't know.
Yes. Really? Yeah.
This is my lightest, the brightest muscle on my eyes when I go to look at it.
Yes, here's the channel A being welcome to my kitchen. She's on Saturday nights.
That's so I can eat raw potatoes. I love raw potatoes.
Huh. £24. It's good.
Be nice. Be nice to bust right on through 1,500.
Yes. What was it the night that we only got to £6? We needed something like 13 or 14 pounds to get over, and we just couldn't get it.
That was Wednesday night. We got 6 pounds. That's it.
Yeah.
You had bacon on anything, it already makes it good.
There is an exception to that.
Well, it probably is, but
You like somebody to tell you?
no.
No? Okay.
What are you going through anyway? Go ahead and tell me.
No, not much.
No, they might want to know.
Well,
Hey, Lance
okay.
McCoo guy.
Hey, Lance. The exception to the rule that bacon makes everything better is lobster, because lobster is such a sweet meat taste, and bacon overpowers it, and you don't get to taste the lobster. And given a choice, straight up, I'd rather have lobster than bacon.
You hear this, Mark? You hear him?
Now we put bacon in our clam chowder.
You hear this, Mark? Hey, Danny Stone.
Mark's probably already heard me say that before. I've said it.
What did Danny say?
Welcome, Danny.
With the fish I caught this weekend, my total weight for this year is 730.81 pounds.
Cool.
Danny, have you figured out of that 730, how many days have you actually fished? This is our 31st day fishing of the whole year. How you doing, Miss Jody? Did I see Jody come in? How you doing, Miss Jody? Uh, Carolina Lake Weights, that's Jamie or Rebecca. How you doing? Appreciate you coming in.
Jody girl, Jody girl, Jody girl.
He said that's the outrage. Carolina Lake Weights, you see that rod on the right corner? I went down to Mad Cast and picked up the new Firefly today. They didn't even have it on the floor yet. That's got to be old Carpe. What he said, hold on. That's your opinion, Owens. Oh, you know who this is. You think bacon is too much with lobster. The rest of us are normal.
Hey, I'm one of a kind. That's a backhanded compliment, I think.
Count them up, Danny. See how much it is. I keep up with how many days we have actually fished and the pounds.
Are you counting all the days that you and I fished, or you or me and other
You
people?
tell me you fish. I
Yeah.
count them days.
Okay. Yeah, this is the slow time of the year for us.
Mark said, LOL, you tell him, Miss Michelle. David Smith said, get him, Michelle. What's up, Brian B?
Hey, Brian.
Making Danny work. Well, make sure you circle it after you count it. Write it on there and circle it. That way you know how many days up to that point, Danny. Hey,
What's,
Tinkerbell, I appreciate you coming in.
hey, Tink. What's Danny? Does he have a goal or is it just whatever the number is?
I don't know. I'll ask him in a minute.
I know he had a goal last year.
Tom wants to know if you got a goal, Danny, on how much you want to catch this year. Well, I say that one time and everybody wants to keep up with it now. I think it's a good thing. There's a lot of fish that comes off of this dock.
Yeah.
For us not to be able to pick up and move and go anywhere, you know what I mean?
Right.
So Tom says bacon with lobster is a no-go because bacon overpowers lobster. So he does not like bacon with his lobster.
Correct.
I could eat bacon on
Now,
lobster,
after I've
not a
had my
problem.
lobster, if I'm still hungry, I'll eat a BLT, but not together.
Tom just said that after he eats his lobster, he can still eat a BLT with bacon. You hear this? You hear this man over here?
You hear Uncle Lou just wiggled again.
Mark said, I have never had bacon with lobster, but I'm willing to try. I don't think it could hurt it, Mark. You know what I mean? It could only make it better. Michelle says it's great. I don't even have to tell you who said it. As I read it, as soon as you hear Owens, you know who it is, don't you?
Oh, yeah. The little bass.
I don't know what that is. I don't.
Over here.
Huh?
Take a bass. Come on, guys.
I think it's I think it's a shad. All right. Those fish were caught in 33 days. Our goal is just to see total weight caught by River Rat's team, not counting this past weekend. We are at 4,278.58.
Wow. That's awesome.
That's between four of them. That's still good. That's very good.
Yep.
But Danny's at 700 and something by itself. So you got somebody that agrees with you. Lance said he has had bacon wrapped lobster. I have to agree with Tom.
Wow. That says it all. Great minds think alike.
Oh my goodness. Here we go. So did the bacon overpower the lobster, Lance? that the problem you had with it?
What do you say?
You ain't said nothing yet.
Now, I will say, kind of contradictory, there is a circumstance where bacon does enhance lobster, but that's when it's a rock lobster, not a Maine or North Atlantic cold water lobster. You get those warm water lobsters from down in the Gulf. The rock lobsters, yeah, those are tough and chewy, and bacon would help that out. But I don't really call them lobsters growing up in New England. Those are the ones, if you ever get them where they still have the shell on and they have the spot on the tail, those are rock lobsters.
Michelle said, okay, so now two of you are wrong.
Here we go again. Don't make me come up that hill, Mr. Shell.
Tom said if he has to come up that hill, Michelle, you're not going to like it. You know he had oysters for supper. I might have to cut this short because if Tom makes a trip up that hill, I'm liable to have to follow him with the camera just so I can get a good beat down. I got to get this good beat down on camera. Jill says she's shaking right now. She's so scared. Hey, Butterfly Sunshine. Well, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Jill says she's shaking. She's so scared about you coming up that hill.
She was just shaking.
Jody says she's bluffing Tom. Do it. Danny Stone says that he eats his lobster. He drinks the melted butter from a cup.
I really like to dip mine in the butter, but I can't say I've ever drank the butter.
Going to be a bright night, that's for sure.
It's not some of these clouds, man. Keeps that moon down. But
Sorry, folks. I am looking at new refrigerators. Yeah, no fun. Mark's looking for a new refrigerator. Michelle's asking Mark if he wants some help because she just did that.
Huh? I'll tell you an interesting story, Aaron.
All right.
The other day, Miss Michelle was looking in the refrigerator for something.
Mm-hmm.
She was moving things around and looking. I said, you know, if you had bought the one with the camera inside, like I suggested, you could have sat on the couch and done that. But she didn't see the humor in it, in that she had originally looked at that and really thought it was a cool idea until it was 72 times more than the one that we bought.
Well, then y'all could have been at a grocery store and pulled up your refrigerator and seen what y'all was missing on the inside.
Yeah.
Mark, you ought to see their light over their kitchen sink. It's like the Death Star from Star Wars. If she do a video of that light opening and closing it, that'd be a cool video.
I don't know if she did a video. I know she put some pictures on Facebook. Not sure if she did a video.
Mark says, whatever makes Michelle happy while she cooks.
Yep.
Mark, she's got Alexa now that Alexa can turn on her stove and all that stuff for her. The moon's over our back left shoulder, but it ain't come up from behind the trees yet.
Sure. It's coming.
Yeah, it don't like much. Alexa's big brother is not allowed in my house.
It's less than 6
I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You need to do a video of you opening and closing that, Michelle. That'd be a cool video to show people. It looks like the Death Star when it's closed up, and then whenever the Death Star explodes, it looks like that while it's open. Everybody said they don't need Alexa in their conversation. My phone's bad enough. I wonder if I was to say, "Hey Alexa, play Sweet Caroline," if it would come on and do it. I'm gonna have Michelle take that and unplug it every time we go live. Aaron, my Alexa just answered you. Alexa spies on you and sends the information to OR. It can be used in a court. God says I'm with Mark. I don't like anyone listening to me all the time. Not cool. Alexa, play Sweet Caroline. Hey, Michael Murillo.
Hey, Michael.
He says, maybe your Alexa spies on you, Mark, but my Alexa knows I got a big hammer if she she chooses me, crosses me.
Who said that?
Michael Murillo.
Yeah.
Uncle Lou says, stop, my Alexa's going crazy. David Smith, you still in here? She'll said you totally are going to get beat out. It did it. Oh, that's funny.
You may have eaten your last ribeye at us.
All right, Shirley T. Thank you for coming in.
Yeah, thank you, Shirley. And thank you for the sticker.
Mark said, Alexa, order the doc a pizza. Face blue, smiling face blue, smiling face blue, smiling face blue, smile.
There's no place around here to get a pizza this time of night.
Oh, is David Smith still in here? Did he leave? I guess he left. We gotta do that video one more time. All right, Miss Cos.
Brenda leaving?
She want to walk her dog.
Ah.
Scooter's ready for his walk. Well, let's see if they get a bite. I thought it pulled down and the bell didn't go off.
Huh.
Thinking about reeling in my two and relocate.
Check and see if you do have baits. Maybe Uncle Lou's right. Maybe your bait falling off.
No, I seen it. There it goes. There he goes. Oh, he popped it up as soon as you got there. Is it there? All right, fish on. Thought I seen it go down and then pop back. It's a blue. All right. There's the third fish of the night.
Blue. If anybody wants to guess, go on ahead. But he's not as big as the last one.
Y'all want to guess the weights on it? There's the last shot at it right there. We'll start now. Y'all guess it. Closest one without going over gets a set of Tom and my stickers. Ain't nobody want to guess, Tom.
Probably everybody in here probably already has. I know probably my sticker for sure.
Well, now we got a few guesses coming in. Closest without going over wins a set of regulator stickers and LG Bass stickers. Well, it's gone, Buck. We just have to guess. I will tell you that it's smaller than the last one. You gonna guess, David? 22 people in here. Ain't got that many people guessing. Come on, y'all.
All right.
I know we're not important and all. All right. We'll stop after David, I guess. Closest one. Or Michael Murillo. We'll stop after Michael Murillo. Closest one would be Jody. The weight was 4.4 pounds, 12 ounces. Jody said 5.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's over.
4 pounds, 12 ounces. Oh, that's right. She did go over. Well, there ain't nobody get it then. Everybody's over. All right. Y'all can guess on the next one. Everybody was over. Tom caught a fish. He was guessing the weights for giveaway stickers. We can guess on the next one. Everybody was over on that one.
Yeah, I don't guess on people's when they do the stickers and stuff if I already have their sticker because I don't want to deny somebody else who, that you may not have it.
Right.
So what we can do is kind of do what we did last week. We'll put a blanket statement out if you don't have my stickers or if you don't have Aaron's sticker, send me a message through Messenger or through my email. And hopefully Miss Michelle will
Sit
put
down.
that out for you,
Want to do this?
and I will get them out to you, regardless of fish weight or any of that stuff. Hey, Big Slim. Yep. Anybody that wants one, mine and or Aaron's. I know Aaron's are probably less of them out there than mine for sure. So I have some of his at the house, and I just bought a fresh book of stamps. Miss Michelle, if you're in here, could you please put out my email address? Hey, butterflies. All right, Mark, have a great night. Great to have you in here always. And bacon. Did you just do it? I think you did. Thanks. Cool Cats, welcome, welcome. Steve Mosley, hello. James, the bite is small tonight. We've got 3 fish. One was 4.8, I think. One was 8.8, and one was 4.12. But we're getting bites. Thank you, Miss Michelle. Yeah, so anybody coming in, if you would like a set of my stickers and or a sticker from Aaron, there's Catfish Regulator stickers. Send me an email with what you'd like to the address Michelle put up a little bit above here, and I'll get them right out to you. Oh, James is out fishing. Suspend drifting right now. Only had one small bite. Yeah, we're having an odd bite. We're only getting bites on one rod. Every bite, all the 3 fish we caught, and we've had 3 or 4 more takedowns, and all been on that one rod. Nothing else has moved all night long. And the rod catching all the fish tonight is my orange Uncle Lou's rod. It's kicking Mad Cat's butt. Yeah, moon hasn't come over the trees yet. I can see it behind there. But it looks pretty round to me. Aaron's gonna freshen up some baits. Yeah, another 5 minutes we'll be able to see the moon. It's right at the edge of the tree line behind us. You see it illuminating the river a little further down. It's still pretty dark right in front of us. David says it's a supper moon night. Super moon. James Buck said it is a sturgeon moon. Stan's looking for it. You know, I don't know if I believe in that. You can't catch fish on a full moon thing. I don't know enough about the catfishing, but I know that first full moon in August and May was pretty darn good for the bass fishing. All those fish were up in less than 3 feet of water. Yep, James, that's your problem. No Uncle Lou rod. My PB came on my orange, or not the orange, the purple Uncle Lou rod. I believe it was David who named it the Purple Passion. Unfortunately, she doesn't glow in the dark, so the blue one and the purple one are my day rods. Never seems to not make much of a difference. Can't say that we've ever had a spectacular night on a full moon. We've had some really crappy nights, but we have had nights where we caught fish. Yep, that was an awesome night. Yeah, I saw Danny's piebald. That was awesome. Yep, I love my Uncle Lou's. I love my Mad Cats. I love my Muddy Rivers. All great, great rods. Heck, I even like my ugly sticks. I just can't cast them as far. They're not really made for the fishing we do here. Yeah, Jody was on fire the other night after her show. Hey, welcome, Shad Daddy. With all of the lightning in the background, could be a couple of Golden Whisker Awards, takedowns, and Fish of the Year. There you go. Yeah, we had a little lightning storm skirt us before we went live. We kind of waited it out before we started. Luckily, here at the dock, You can pull your vehicle to within like 3 feet of the beginning of the dock, so we can sit in the cars and wait it out and still be close enough to get to the rods if we get a takedown. There'd been a couple of nights though where it was storming so bad and there was so much continuous lightning that I didn't care if I was getting bit. I wasn't getting out of the car at all. I lost a couple of fish that way, but I'm still here to tell about it. Yep, she can slay them. Eric, what's going on, brother? Did I hear today is your birthday? For another 45 minutes? If it is, happy birthday. If it's not, save that till it is your birthday and remember me. Yep. Cool Cats came in, Aaron.
Hey, James.
Shad Daddy came in.
Hey, Shad Daddy.
Super Smurf Eric is here. And
Okay.
today is his birthday.
I told him happy birthday during Rogers today, but happy
Okay.
birthday again.
Yep. We got 18th with Roger today. Are you in a tournament? Or you got 18? Well, it sounds like you had a good birthday. My birthday's in January. It's not really the greatest time to fish here. Eric says he's such a good fisherman. He caught 2 catfish on 1 rod with a Kentucky rig. How big were they? Buck says his birthday is in January too. I'm on the 21st. The 9th. Okay, you're before me. Yep. And unfortunately, I will be turning 60 this year. Same as Mark Martin. Oh, me or you? Yours, okay. Oh, a 7.2 and a 10.8 on a Kentucky rig at the same time. That's awesome. Yeah, James, you really do start to think about it. But I've felt like I'm been 70 for a long time. So, all my little aches and pains.
Don't be talking about Michelle like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope I got a few more years left in me. Michelle's counting down the days. She can't wait to sell my boat for $1. And I don't know why, because that's her loss at that point. Yeah. Yeah, that's a beautiful boat you got. How you doing, Bubba?
Trying to get a worm to drop.
Oh, hey, Caitlin's here.
Hey, Caitlin.
Hey, good to see you. Says hello, Aaron and Tom and everyone.
I believe it's got hit.
Yep. I know, because the only one has the bell left.
Yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah,
Yeah, like I did that on purpose.
I think you did. That's great news, Caitlin. Yep, everybody, please keep Caitlin and Kenneth in your prayers. Hey, you. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought there was something in the water. Yep, that was some great news about Kenneth. That's awesome. Yep. Michelle and I have you in our prayers, Caitlin.
He's in a lot of people's prayers.
Yep. So were you able to get some sleep last night, Caitlin? Alicia says, hello all.
Who?
Alicia,
Hey, sis.
hello. Aaron says, hey, sis. He's sitting behind me. She says, hey, yeah.
Back home yet? Her job flew her out to California and kept her for a month.
Oh, wow.
She wasn't supposed to be out there but a week.
Huh. I know how that goes. Mr. Duggar's in the house. Greetings,
Hey,
Earthlings.
Duggar.
She says, be home Friday so far, still in California. Wow.
But her house has been a party house for a month.
Any fish? We've got 3 so far, Duggar. It's been a little on the slow side. We got one that was 4.5, one that was 8.5, one that was 4.12. Nothing big tonight. Heat degrees. We're going to be out here all night. There's nothing that I want to do less than when I get to bed or when I get into the house about 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning to clean fish. But we have been catching some big ones, Duggar. Aaron caught a 31 last time we fished. The week before that, I got a 41. The week before that, I got a 40. And then the week before that, I got a 26-pound flathead. So We've been having the occasional big bite, but we're wading through a lot of smaller fish right now. I think the spawn's still going on here. At least at this end of my lake. Yeah, I was waiting for that, Michelle. Michelle said, "Did you say in the house?" I said, "When I get in the house." I would not attempt to clean fish in your brand new kitchen with your brand new countertops. Oh,
Seen it.
Aaron's new rod, the Firefly, just had a hit. It's the one to the right.
Oh,
Don't fall. If it gets buried, I'll get it for you. Art has to show y'all how to catch the bigs. Yeah. Yep. Can't deny that fact. Michelle says, yeah, that would be the last thing you ever did. Come on, you wouldn't let a couple of catfish come between us now, would you, Michelle?
what's Michelle fixing to kill you for now?
If I cleaned, Duggar said I should put the fish we caught in the grease. And I told him the last thing I wanted to do was clean fish after this morning when we get done with all this. And I said, and I wouldn't dare clean them on Miss Michelle's countertops, brand new countertops. What's going on? Alicia says, oh my God, the guys in the room next to me are so stoned. They are so loud and I can smell the pot through the connecting door.
Don't end up in the bathroom floor.
Duggar says, do not clean the fish on her new kitchen counter. Nope. Danny says, I got to go to bed. I've had very little sleep the last 3 days and work comes early. All right, Danny, appreciate you coming in. It's always good to see you. Duggar says, we like having you around town. Thanks, Duggar. I appreciate that. Byron had one bite on it, but it doesn't look like it's come back for it yet anyways. Still may happen. Alicia said, been there, done that. LOL.
Back to her college days.
Well, heard a little jiggle. Oh, there's a fish right there. Hey, Donald. So Alicia, I've been there, done that, LOL, and got the t-shirt.
Her logo is my sweatshirt that she's got on my logo on it.
Oh,
She's a proud sponsor of Catfish Regulator,
wow.
all the way in Michigan.
But does she have the Catfish Regulator pajamas?
You know, that's only you and Michelle. After seeing y'all in them, I thought about taking them off of there. Y'all look like two candy canes.
All right, she says, okay, guys, you have a great night or good night. Hope you catch some fish later.
Later, sis.
Thank you. Have a good night. Appreciate it.
She's true Italian.
Hmm. What was that? Just hit my neck.
It might have been the weight.
Oh.
Or some more.
Gonna have to go get a belt for Miss Kitty. I feel naked. So I hope everybody had a good weekend. Yep. The moon has finally crested the trees. You know, I need to add that other fish to the total. Or the 412.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Uh-oh. It's gonna go down.
Uncle Lou just got another hit.
There he goes. Got him?
Yeah, I got it. Oh, small guy.
Bitch in the tank.
Channel cap. All you need is a flag, Tom.
Yeah. Yep, sure is a channel. Small. Get this in this net. Down there. Yeah, 2 pounds. All right, shine some light for me. All right,
Channel cap.
little channel kitty. Channel kitten.
Looks good.
He was 2 pounds, 6 ounces.
His Uncle Lou's rod is hot.
Yeah, so let me add this up. I was in the process of adding the last one when that one went down. I don't want to get behind.
Like you really had a lot to do tonight.
Yeah.
Come on, Tom.
Okay, 1475 plus 4 pounds. Well, Okay, we're up to 1,482 pounds and 10 ounces. Michelle said I looked at that channel and thought 2 pounds, 6 ounces, but I'm not playing. Great guess, babe. And so far for the night, that makes 4 fish, all on the Uncle Lou rod.
And the hottest rod is laying on the dock.
I know. What's going on here? All right, Caitlin, have a great night. Thank you for coming in, sweetie. Appreciate you.
Prayers for you, Caitlin.
Buck said 2.9. Missy said 1478.01. Lance says good night. Good night, Lance.
All right, Lance.
I need to go rebait so we can get the hot stick back in the water.
That's the third perch I've caught. Trying to get some bait. There's number 4. Oh, yep. I still got him.
All of my kit. So we need more. If we run out of space, we're going, we ain't gonna run out.
What's going on up in here? Lance going to bed. Hey, Missy. Michelle, you have anything up there for heartburn? Indigestion? Cos is back. Welcome back, Cos. I think she's gone, Miss Cos. Dink and Stink. How you doing, Dink Stink? Appreciate you coming in. Tom's OCD got the best of him. He had one out there with no bell on it. Huh?
Been out there for several hours. Untouched. So, change it up.
Well, you see, I got a bite a while ago. Dink over Stink. I ain't seen him in a while. Did Caitlin say anything about KP? Huh?
Not anything other than she got good news.
Other than nothing other than what was said earlier, the good news that was put out, Miss Cos. Yeah, I think everybody is. That's what, 3 weeks we've had. Two people's had a stroke. One has had an aneurysm. Not good. $25 wonderful people in here. I got any members still in here? You're not in chat, Tom. But thank you for being a member. As soon as I can, I'm gonna hook my members up with some stuff. Tom did not reach 500 yet.
No, I'm at 480.
He is at 480. He is 20 away from 500, y'all. 20 away from 500. That's right, Miss Cos. Tom's not going to get monetized or nothing, so he's already got his community tab. He said that's all he wants. You got that, what, 460 something, 450 something?
I think I was in the 430 still when they gave that to me. When they changed that policy.
Yeah. I knew it
Yeah.
was down, I just didn't know how far down.
Yeah, I'm not looking to be monetized.
But we can still get you 20 people.
Yeah, I still appreciate everybody that. It's more of like
A goal.
my OCD thing is that had been my goal for so long, and I've still never reached it. So, but that's my own fault because I really haven't put much out on my own channel.
Yeah, they ain't doing the show no more.
Yeah.
He don't have service to go live down here on the dock.
And then the other thing was, when we were doing the dock tales, I had over 4,000 watch hours. Now I got 900. So even if I get to 500, I ain't nowhere near.
Yeah, I was at 2,976 watch hours, and I got mine with the first live that I come up here and did. I got to 3,000, and then I passed everything. So I still say the hardest part about it all is coming up with the members' names. You don't think about it until you have to come up with it.
Yeah.
I did backseat drivers for the first tier because everybody always riding in the back of the truck, in the back seat, complaining and touching one another whenever I'm riding up the road. And of course, I had to have instigator in there for the second one. I think Brian B. and Mark is an instigator. Matt's a backseat driver. You and my wife is a Pinky Rod member. And I think that's it.
Good.
That's what I said, you and my wife.
Huh. I didn't know.
And I don't know what Big Mike is. I don't know what, I think he might just be a backseat driver. I hadn't looked. But it's all good. It's all fun. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. There's a lot of fish at the top water out there. That moon's got them moving.
Hey, we got a lot more people or different people in here. And we said it before. If anybody's looking for collecting stickers that doesn't have mine or Aaron's, send me a message and I'll get them with your address and I'll get them out to you. Just tell me what you want.
Mr. Owens said anybody that's in here that does not have a LG Bass sticker or a regulator sticker to, what was that?
Send me a message. Hopefully Miss Michelle can put up the address one more time.
Send Tom a message and he will mail stickers out. Anybody that wants one.
Yeah, I'm on Facebook Messenger, or hopefully Michelle can put in my email address for you. So I'm guessing most people have mine, but there's not a whole lot of regulator stickers out there. So
I don't know too many people want my stickers. I figured you'd give them all away at CatCon.
you know, I didn't get a whole lot of like time to sit down and like trade with people. It's like I was on the run most of the time, going back and forth to the car. But if somebody stopped me and, I did say, would you want one of Aaron's? But it wasn't really. And this was kind of my second go round. So most everybody had my stickers too.
Well, at least Chrissy Brown got her regulator stickers.
Yep.
There's Mr. Owens's email. Just shoot him a message there and with your address, and he will send you some stickers.
Be happy to do it.
Oh, Pinky does move. Don't worry about it, Michelle. It'll be all right. It'll either pass or I'll stop at the store and get something on the way home. I don't know what's giving me indigestion tonight.
All right, so we're at 1,482 pounds and 10 ounces.
We are at 1,482 pounds and 10 ounces for tonight. So hopefully we will get over that 1,500 mark tonight.
Need 17 pounds, 6 ounces. Plus.
Is the Ancient Mariner 6,000 I'm looking for correct? Ain't that what I got up there?
On Pinky?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Ancient Mariner 6,000.
What about it?
Huh?
What about it?
Oh, Kaz is wanting to know.
Oh,
That's fine, Michelle. I normally don't get indigestion. I don't know what's give it to me tonight. Man, it feels so good out here.
yeah. I don't want to think stuff, but I ain't had a flying anything around me since we came out of the car.
Ain't either. Of course, I did spray down just for a second measure.
I have mixed results with just spraying down, but I'm thinking the stem cell is doing its job.
What color rod did you say you had, Kaz? I think you told me. I can't remember what rod you said you got. I know she told me. I just don't remember which one it was. Thought it was a pink one.
I think it was true, but I don't remember which one.
I've seen the other rods that hasn't been released yet down there, so I know what's coming.
Huh.
Pink and black. So it's probably the one like Miss Kitty.
Yeah, the catfish down.
Catfish down. Catfish down rod. Pink and black. It's just like Miss Kitty. Miss Kitty's pink and black all the way to the top. Black handle, black in the middle of the eyes, pink and black. And a pink Ancient Mariner would look good on it, or either a black one. Black would go good on it too. Black or pink, either one. Boo. The new one.
The 2.0, the pink 2.0.
Does it say catfish down on it? On the bottom right there at the top right there? What does it say right there, right above the handle? Only pink and black one I know is that one right there. Somebody said they was having a sale on some of the rods down there today, trying to get rid of them. I should have asked them which ones it was.
Yeah, somebody was talking about that in the chat or something. Not about a sale, but why was one marked down and the other one wasn't?
Yeah,
I
they're
forget which ones
they're trying to get rid of some of them down there so they can put the other ones out. But I should have went over there and looked, see which ones it was. It's probably the catfish down ones they're gonna get rid of.
It was a conversation. I think it was on that page. That's unlimited.
A pink. Missy wants a pink 10-footer. Missy, you got the brightest rod out of all of them, I think. The bolt's an awesome, real bright rod under any light. I think that rod shows up very good.
Yep.
Which I'm liking my Firefly. Firefly is glowing very nice tonight.
Yep.
That pink and yellow is pretty damn good. I think I'm going to call it the Pink Panther though. Right now I'm calling it the Skunkalicious. That Firefly has a nice rod, Missy. It is hot pink. So I have give three, technically, I've give four. I've give four of my Mad Catch rods away. Oh, five. I'll give five Mad Catch rods away. I give one to Rico. I give a bolt to Rico. I give a bolt, Patriot to Doug. I give you my Venom. I give you Miss Kitty. Well, how many did I say? Four, five. Oh, I'll give you the green one when I first ordered them.
Yeah.
So that would be 5.
But you never used that.
No, but I still give it to 'em.
Yeah. Jill says she finally out the filter.
Yeah, I know. I'm fine. I don't need it.
I can see.
Dug around, dug around, dug
You
around.
don't want it?
I ain't had Alka-Seltzer in a long time.
Right.
Right. Yeah, pink looks good. I got the pink reel on. I got the pink reel on Miss Kitty. It matches. It matches very well. But Tom's got the black raw. He's got a black Abu on his black and pink Miss Kitty. He's got a black Abu on that. So black or pink would look awesome on it. Well, maybe if you go up anytime soon, just bring it down here. Since she went through all that trouble. And of water. God. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. Remember them commercials?
Yep.
You don't see them commercials no more. You still see people on there singing the Pepto song. Come on, fish. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. One little bump's not going to cut it. I got to break the firefly in on a fish.
This ain't like the glacier.
Hmm?
I hope this ain't like the glacier.
I want to know. I've been live for 3 hours and 12 minutes. I might need to change my bait. White perch back there looks mighty nice. Did you use perch?
I used that 2 gilded here. Put up.
All right. I'll be back, y'all. Ooh. Ooh, well, I like both. Hey, that's the one big cloud back there, one. Ooh. Hey, let's fix the bluegill because this is the freshest bait. I remember I broke Pinky off and had to fix it. I need it for the morning.
Yep, cause pink one will go nice. Pink and black signature series. You see with the bad shoulder, it has to be a 10-foot. I see what I mean to you. This does, but I need a hot pink for 4-rod collection. Brenda said that hers is the the pink and black
Signature series. That's what they changed the name from Catfish down to Signature series.
Well, that's cool, Brenda. Yeah, I really love all my rods. Yeah, it doesn't matter which company they are. They've all stood the test of everything we throw at them out here. We fish for some days. It's been a while, but we used to do 30-hour fishes when Aaron would come up on Friday mornings and would fish until noon on Saturday. only taking a break to eat lunch or dinner. But for what we do, these rods they're perfect. Yeah, that'd be great, cuz. Need to break it in and catch a big one. Or catch you another stick-nosed barracuda. Yep, I love my muddy rivers too. There you go.
Thank you.
Want a cold water or a warm water?
Cold water's fine. Tom's on his way up, Michelle. Well, I put perch out on them too, so the brim hadn't had but one bump on it. Maybe we'll see what perch I do. I put the headpiece on the Firefly.
All right.
Body piece on Pinky. Mm.
All right. I sure. I'll probably walk Coda.
All right.
Get that out of the way. He was gonna feed him after we came down.
All right.
I'll be about to feed
You don't have to have a hook for what, Miss Cos? Down to 19 people. 19 wonderful people. I personally thank each and every one of you. Y'all continue the prayers for Kenneth Powell. He needs them. And be sure to tell somebody you love them today. It's not that hard. Just like that song by Cody Johnson, Till You Can't. Hey, Danimal. Oh, yeah, that spoonbill you caught. Good to see you, Dan. Tom's on his way up to the house, going to walk the dog and bring me some Alka-Seltzer down here for any heartburn. If he ever makes it up the house, he stopped 4 times trying to go up the hill. Well, he stopped up there again. we're just us, Miss Cos. That's it. We're just us. Yeah, I gotta try to get it together, but I'm gonna try to get it together when all the fish is starting to bite for everybody. Like probably October, November, somewhere around in there. Fish should start biting but good by then. Well, you're more than welcome to be in it, Dan. If I do one, it's either going to be a 7-2 or a 7-7, and it's going to be surprise partners. You will be bank people will be partnered with the boat person, and you won't know who your partner is till probably the day before, because I am that guy. You know the bite is slow when Pinky don't even get a bite. But that new Firefly rod right there, that's a pretty rod. I like it. That rod looks very nice, and it glows very nice. I'll keep you in mind, cause like I said, I gotta sit down, and the hardest thing I think it's going to be getting is the boat people. If I can get the boat people lined up, then I can start with the bank people. That'll fill up quick. I'd be more amped to get people to stay out on the boat from 7-2 instead of 7-7. So it'll probably end up being a 7-2 tournament. That gives everybody time to go home, get some sleep, and still have a Saturday to feel like they got, if anything to do. Yeah, it does. Like I said, I went down there to pick it up today. I got that one and the fins rod today, and that one by far looks very good. The fins rod looks good too. I just haven't got it. I haven't got a leader or nothing on it. I ain't got it set up yet. I've got a rod reel and everything, line and everything on. I just gotta fix it up. But that pink and yellow right there, it's hard to beat that. That rod's awesome. I got down there and they didn't even have it on the floor yet. It just released and they didn't even have it on the floor. They had to go in the back and get it. But anybody that buys one, you can still use Mad Catz 10, or is it just Mad Catz? It's just Mad Catz. You put capital MAD space and then Cats, capital K, and that's still 10% off. That's all year long. The Firefly, the one on the right, Dynamo, it just released. It's pink and yellow. It's very nice rod. That one right there. Pink, yellow. It's hot. It's like hot pink. But it glows very well. Now if I could just get it to catch a fish. I got the blue, the teal blue. It's almost like a teal blue fins rod today too. Might have to do a video like I did the other ones I got from Mad Catz, put it on TikTok, make shorts out of it. It's a very pretty rod. Now, if I can just get it to be as lucky as Pinky, I'll be right. As of right now, we got 3 pink rods on the dock. Pinky, Miss Kitty, and the Pink Panther. But you might need to call down there because I went down there today and I should have went and looked, but he said they have some rods down there on sale that they're trying to get rid of. So I don't know what the price is on them or not. But you can call down there and ask them, if they have any of their older rods on sale. Because the Catfish Downs become the signature series rod. The names got changed on them, so I don't know if they have any of them that they're trying to get rid of or what. But I mean, if they're on sale, they're on sale. I might call them tomorrow myself just to ask. I should have went and looked at them. You ain't going down there tomorrow. You're a long ways from Mad Catz. It ain't but like an hour and 40 minutes from my house. So it's 101 miles from my house to Macat. I don't know. I just heard some weird stuff behind me. I don't know what that was. Pick up the phone and call them. Call Macat. So their number on there. Just ask them which older rods they have for sale. They'll tell you. Yeah, I don't know what it was. It was enough to get my attention, that's for sure. They do have a black bear in this. I'd give 6 rods away. Night, Dan. Oh, good night, Miss Cos. Yes, ma'am. Get you some rest. I'll be right back. And I didn't get what I went for. All right. What happened? There's Matt. Nothing going on yet. You must only pay for 1 month. You're not green no more. Today is a new day. Today is the first of the month. I bet that's what it is, Matt. But it's cool, bud. You ain't got to do that. It's much appreciated, but you don't have to do it. I didn't do nothing with it. I know that. I don't know what to tell you, bud. The only thing I could think, since today's the first, it must not have reoccurred. I wonder if Tom's reoccurred. I'll have to get him to check, please, when he gets out here. Don't get any enjoyment out of watching me do this.
The tablets are underneath the thing, but because you gotta dissolve those tablets.
Mm-hmm.
So she said, give them this cup so that he can do that, because he'll never get them in the bottle. And I said, he can use his bait knife.
Mm.
But she said that the directions say you're only supposed to dissolve those two tablets in and 4 ounces of water.
Will you, can you get into my chat and see if your membership reoccurred? Cause Matt's disappeared.
Huh.
He's checking it though. And it's today's the first. That's the only thing I could think of.
Well, they don't go by the, it goes from 30 days from the time you join.
Well, his tab's gone.
See if I can open it.
Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. His says it's on hold.
Hmm?
He just said his says it's on hold.
Hmm.
What's up, Jeremy? We've caught 4, nothing big. Biggest one being 8 pounds, 8 ounces.
Yeah, says I've been a member for 27 days.
From Matt become a member before you did.
I guess I'll wait until the end of the month and see if I get it.
Well, at least just type in there and see if you still got yours.
Hmm?
They're all on hold. Well, all 3. So he's membership for 3, and they're all on hold.
Oh.
How you doing, Jeremy? You ever drink Zima? You ever tried Zima back in the day? That's what this tastes like. Thank you, Miss Michelle.
Oh, you did the plop plop fizz fizz, so now you gotta do the oh whatever leaf it is.
Best I could do is be what? Best I can do is be a friend, not a member. You're good, Dan. Did you type in chat? Yeah, did you type in chat?
No, what?
Oh, Matt's wanting to see if you still had yours.
Yeah, I did. Because I've been a member for 27 days.
Yeah, his says he's been a member for 27 days, Matt.
So I haven't come up for my first.
How long have you been a member? Does it tell you?
I can put something in chat and see if the symbol comes up, but I went right to perks, which took me to membership.
No, Dan, I just drunk Alka-Seltzer for indigestion. That's nasty. We fished that tournament, me and Kyle, and caught a good fish around 27 pounds, but only had a 2-pounder to go with it. And we lost 2 fish. We lost 2 fish. I lost a fish, a pound, 20 pounds, maybe bigger. We lost it at the boat. That's sad, Dan. That's sad, Jeremy. Second place was only 41 pounds, so that fish would have put us in. Yeah, y'all would have placed probably. Shoot, with a 27 and a 20, y'all might would have won it. Yep, Tom still got his.
Yep. I just typed in the chat.
Yeah, I see it. But Tom's only been a member for 27 days. His ain't up for reoccur yet. Hey, Brandon. How you doing, sir? Hope you're doing better than the fish bite is. Oh, first place said 68 pounds. Yeah, y'all would at least play second or third. Or if you could have got 2 more 20s to go with a 27, y'all could have given them a run for their money. I wonder if y'all should have just set up and tried to catch flatheads. Did anybody turn in flatheads? Petey River's got some big flatheads in it. Well, let's hope so. We've caught 4, the biggest one being 8.8 pounds. 8.5, you might as well say. Oh, you gonna fish the Civil War tournament? Did anybody turn any flatheads in? Or was they all blues? A 2-fish tournament, so man, they had 2 nice fish. 67 pounds for 2 fish. That's good. That's a good weight right there. At least 2 over 30. Yeah, 50-pound flathead. Just have to set up and try to catch flatheads. I know there's some big ones in there. Catch you some live bluegill. What do you got to lose other than a tournament? I'd set up and structure fish with flatheads and then throw some more out in the channel for blues. That way you're fishing for both. Tell your swamp donkey I said hello. He ain't been fishing in a long time. Tell Kyle I said hello. We miss him on live. I know he had a baby and I'll tell him I said congratulations. 50 pound total will win a tournament, but out of the PD River, even times of someone having over 68 normally don't happen. Hey, David Bozarth, how you doing, sir? Thank you for stopping in. Tom's caught all four fish, biggest one being 8.8 pounds. We haven't even got a bite on any of the three rods. Well, I got a bump on the Firefly. That's the only bump that we've had on any of the rods in the front. Yeah, tell him I said congratulations on the baby. I know it's driving him crazy, but tell him we miss him fishing. Maybe they can do a live and show the baby to everybody. That'd be a good video. Just tell them we miss them in the community. Tell them, we love watching them. Y'all always caught good fish. Just let them know we're thinking about them. Hey, Duggar. Good to see everybody in here. Everybody make sure you keep praying for Kenneth Powell. Keep him in your thoughts and prayers. And make sure you tell somebody you love them today. That's three words that don't get said enough. Big fish rolling out there everywhere, man. We can't even get a nibble on the front rods. I mean, I'd be happy to see one of them take down, even if it just popped back up. You know what I mean? September 2nd, we doing a live stream for a night tournament me and Kyle is hosting. It's called the first annual Cracker Jack tournament on the Tailmate Race Canal. Cool. I'll have to watch that. Y'all going live. Good to see you, Duggar. It's what? It's a in-person tournament. Gotcha. Well, good luck to y'all, Jeremy. I hope it goes well. That's what I preached and preached and preached to Dan till Dan finally started catching fish. I believed in him from the get go. It ain't wasn't that he didn't know how to fish. It's just he wasn't in the right spots. He didn't know where to fish at. He's found some fish now. I'm happy for him. Yeah, Duggar. I hope I get to come back Friday night. I don't know. I'm supposed to take my truck Thursday morning at 8:30 to let them look at the transmission on it. Oh. Yeah, the moon is behind some clouds out there now. It could very well be the moon tonight, but we've caught 4. Yeah, but you're catching fish now, Dan. That's a plus. You know what I mean? Well, put it this way, Jeremy. I'm 101 miles from Mad Catz from my house. And I'm 88 miles from my house to here. So you figure 189 miles from Mad Catz store to here.
Sounded like you said it was a 3 hour drive.
Huh?
So that's about right. You said it was a 3 hour drive from here to there.
Yeah. Hold on. What Matt say? And sometimes they trick you to subscribe to another channel view like Paramount and Stars. Yeah, you got to go where the fish are. And I knew Dan could catch them. He just didn't have no fish. How far are you from the Mad Cat store, Jeremy? I was just down there today. I went and bought the new Firefly rod right there and the fins rod. That Firefly rod looks good though. It's nice. We're definitely carpe.
Yeah.
3 hours. So it'd be 6 hours probably total for you to get to the dock. Douglas said, if I lived 6 hours, you couldn't get rid of me.
Oh, yeah, 6 hours in a spaceship would be what, like 3 minutes?
Mm-hmm. So I spent 3 hours on the road today. I went home for about 35 to 45 minutes and then left to come here. But it'd be nice for you to bring your boat here, Jeremy. Y'all go out there and see what you can catch. You know, if we're catching 30 and 40s off the dock, you ought to be able to find them out there somewhere. Tom's got a boat ramp right here beside the dock. You put your boat in right here. Of course, coming straight up the interstate, it might not be that far for you. Just look up how far it is to Bracey, Virginia. Bracey. That'll tell you. They're big one out everywhere. That's a shad. Look at that big boy. That's huge. It's mostly interstate. Come from South Carolina, you probably take 85 to 40, and then take 85 on the other side of Durham and stay on 85. Matt, Tom's not going to put no catfish in that Ranger boat. That ain't going to happen. I've tried and tried and tried for 2 years. It ain't going to happen. He could do what Chris and Telly does, put a rod racks in the back and maybe put some rubber mats or something down so the fish wouldn't get on the carpet. You don't suck at fishing, Dan. You got to go where the fish is at, bud. That's all. Tom's thinking about selling his boat for what's left on it. Jeremy's still in here. Matt, the boat needs a deep servicing before it can be taken out for any reason. And yes, there will never be a catfish landed on that boat. The boss has spoken, Matt. There's a big shad up there, boy. Look at that joker. He's huge. Or is that a shell cracker? I can't tell. That's a shad. Oh, he's huge. He's as big as the ones I bring up here. Should have told you today, since we didn't have that much bait, to go ahead and set that out. We would have used that shad down here tonight. Might do that Friday. Turtles are still down here where I poured that chicken liver. What are you doing? They're still down here where I dumped that chicken liver out. I need to go spray again. Of course, my thing should be charged up. Might spray and bring that out. I just want to see one of these rods just go boing. Have you had a good talk with Miss Kitty lately? You might need to talk to her. No?
I talked to her when I gave her my set piece.
Yeah, I'll be back. Oh. Working now. See the smoke coming out of it. Cool. We got two of them going now, Tom. 21 awesome people in here. Thank you all. Appreciate it very much. Must not be nobody else fishing tonight. One thirty in the morning. Well, it ain't with the bait, cause we switched up baits.
Put a big old.
I got
The milestone there, didn't see this one.
why did you throw Miss Kitty out?
Pretty straight.
Maybe we'll have a big one bite since it's so slow. My wife's still awake. Ain't nothing happened, man. I was just checking to see what my wife posted on Facebook. If you're listening, dear, I love you. Water is just like glass tonight. There's nothing going on out there. You see fish rolling everywhere in the moonlight. Everywhere but on our lines. I keep people hearing a jingle jingle. Still awake? I'll see what time they're gonna run water today. See when they're gonna start it up. You go live, Tom. You can always go to Rudd's and fish over there. I said you could go live over there. Three to eight. 3 to 8. Save some bait. You might go come there tomorrow, this evening. Fish till 8 o'clock. Anyway, shouldn't be dark at 8 o'clock. A nice quiet night. I'm back there and take a nap in the Jeep, bud. I'll wake you up. One of these rods is bound to go down sometime. Twenty people watching the rods. Don't everybody talk at once. Let's see if I can spot a satellite tonight. Moon's about too bright. Hmm. Hey, Mr. Rogers, thank you for talking. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, they got to do something eventually. They're breaking the top of the water out there, that's for sure. Got us on the TV. Maybe we could show you a big fish before the day's over with. They got to eat sometime. Eric say he's coming down first thing in the morning.
Yeah, I think so.
Must not have threw the orange rod back where you've been getting all them bites. It was a hot rod. Think I could be home snuggled up to my wife. Dizzy. I'm dizzy. $17 people. We losing people, Tom. We losing them.
I'm doing my part.
Thought for sure you was gonna get us over 1,500 yourself.
That ain't no.
Takedown, takedown. Big old takedown. Fish on, fish on.
Bigger than the other one.
There's a fish for y'all. Anybody that's in here, if y'all want to see a fish, good deal. Show y'all what he weighs. 13.3. 13.3. Biggest of the night. $13.3, y'all.
It's closer. I didn't think it was 17. How many people we got?
18. 18 people. 13 pounds, 3 ounces. Uncle Lou has definitely been the hot rod tonight. Huh? Can't hear you.
Cramp on the line, it's terrible.
Oh,
Trying to pull it off.
I think Tom is single-handedly going to get us over 1,500 tonight. $19 people. Tom just caught a 13-3. All 5 fish has been on the Uncle Lou rod.
You actually get the other Uncle Lee rods, put them up.
It was a decent takedown, too. How you doing, Donald? Appreciate you coming back. Yep, that was a nice one. Biggest of the night. That woke Tom up. Donald Ware said that was a nice one. Yeah. I've been here most of the evening, but we had my bottom teeth pulled, and it's hard to talk. Donald. But it's easy to type, Donald. It's easy to type. Well, for some people it is. I always misspell a word or something on my big club fingers. I bet you're in and out because I bet they got you on some hydrocodone or Vicodin for pain.
We are 4 pounds and 3 ounces away from 1,500. We're at 1495 and 13 ounces.
1,495 pounds and 14 ounces.
13.
13 ounces. So we're 4 pounds, what? 4 pounds, what away?
3 ounces.
We are 4 pounds, 3 ounces away from 1,500 pounds.
Explain that. In case there's people that don't follow severely.
We dropped back down to 17. Pretty much everybody in here probably knows that we keeping tabs of the weight off the dock, how many pounds we catch off the dock, period. We're trying to get to 2,000. Huh?
For the calendar year.
Yeah, for the calendar year. So today is our 31st day fishing, so I'm going to count that as a whole month. We fished for a whole month for 1,495 pounds right now. Maybe hopefully we'll get to 1,500 tonight. Hopefully we'll go over 1,500. The breeze blowing up the lake.
I ain't got here yet.
No, it was nice and smooth out there, but then I see the wind starting up. Maybe that'll stir up some fish. I need about 10 more like that would be right.
I think we started night we were at 37 pounds away from 1,500, so we're like top 32, give or take. Yeah.
Donald said, I usually use talk text. Well, I can't use that because talk to text don't understand redneck language.
That's because his tongue is fatter than his fingers.
Eight hundred milligrams ibuprofen, probably. Yeah.
We were bass fishing. I had my limit.
Sure would.
Did I breathe now? So much rather put on 2 layers of clothes than have to fight mosquitoes.
Bugs ain't been that bad, is it really?
Not tonight, no.
Don't even have no mayflies up there that I see.
Seen a couple on top of the water.
Back up to 19 people.
Lou's putting in the work.
Uncle Lou is putting in some work.
We've actually got a couple more on that rod that he didn't land.
Mm-hmm. Off one coming in.
Others, sketchy. Those are the-
Mm-hmm. I got hopes for him though.
Oh yeah. Well, we appreciate you hanging with us, Donald.
Donald said, well, I sound like Elmer Fudd and it understands me okay sometimes. I'm thinking about chomping into a T-bone steak tomorrow. Hey Chucky, how you doing?
Sir.
Appreciate you coming in. He says hello, Tom and Aaron.
Football as well, Chucky?
Yep. Tell Miss Annette we said hello.
Yep.
He said he just got home from fishing.
Oh,
Did you catch anything, sir?
how's the fight in West Virginia?
Yeah, where's that?
Yeah, I
West Virginia.
believe so.
Hope you caught something, Chucky. Five carp, two channel kit. Very nice.
Oh, yeah.
What was the biggest one? £10. Very nice, Chucky. Very nice. There's Miss Annette.
Hello, Miss Annette.
Appreciate you coming in, Miss Annette. Tom has caught 5 fish, all on the Uncle Lou rod on the left. We've had one bump on the other rods. That's it. But the Uncle Lou rod has caught all 5 fish. We need a 4-pound fish to put us over 1,500. Miss Annette says hello. What?
You?
Was it not lit?
No.
So you got more fuel?
Up at the house. Yeah, that's enough. Well, that bottle lasted 2 nights. Well, the other night and half of tonight.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Definitely seems like it's working.
So, Annette, did you catch that carp?
Miss Annette, did you catch the carp? The big one? Or did
It's a monster carp.
I've seen pictures of her holding carp. think Uncle Luder's got tapped on. Be wrong. Well, thank you, Miss Annette. Said the dock is lit up good. Yeah, I got my new Mad Cast rod on the right corner, the Firefly. But I think I'm gonna call it the Pink Panther. No, I didn't go. My son and Chucky went. Oh man. You said they live in West Virginia?
I believe so,
West by God, Virginia. Yeah, bud.
yeah. Way off in the distance. Doesn't appear to be getting lighter.
I guess the boys needed some time out fishing. That's good. Good for them. Tom is single handedly trying to put us over 1,500 pounds.
You notice, it's not here in my there's that bell ring.
She said, I had a good takedown last night and it broke her line.
Oh, no.
What size line are you using, Miss Annette? She uses 20 pound, but it's been on there for a year and we changed it out today.
There you go. Ooh.
Now you got to go back and redeem yourself.
I'm doing good tonight.
Rhonda was in here earlier.
Yeah, right at the beginning.
Yeah, but I ain't seen her no more. Mr. Net says, "Oh, I will maybe tomorrow night." There you go. Go back for some redemption, Miss Annette. Show that fish who's boss.
Comes right up at the house, like almost didn't need the flashlight. They could have. He was little, so I couldn't see where he was walking when he was grass. So somebody posted the community thing as a reminder that August is when the copperheads lay their babies, or whatever they do to them. So be careful. Try to keep the light on so I can see where ahead of him, see where he's walking.
Have to try and catch that fish. It's dragging my method feeder around with it. Well, at least you'll know which one it is if that's the case. You catch him. Hey, there's Mike Chavez. How you doing, Mike Chavez?
Hey,
Hey, Aaron and Tom. I just got off work here for a few bedtime 0300. Yeah, we've caught time 5, Mike. Tom's caught all 5 of them on the Uncle Lou rod. Rest of the rods ain't even got. We've had one tap on the Firefly on the right, but rest of them ain't done nothing. Tom's caught every single one of them on the Uncle Lou rod on the left.
And Uncle Lou was in earlier too, so we got to see a little bit of it.
We are probably, if we catch another 5 pounder, that'll probably put us over 1,500.
Yeah, 4 pounds, 3 ounces.
We need 4 pounds, 3 ounces to put us over 1,500 mark. Last one we caught was the biggest of the night. It was 13.3. Mike says, "You go, Tom and Uncle Luke."
Yeah. Hot stick right now.
And the odd thing is I'm not throwing it out on the side in the shallower water. I'm throwing it out into the deep water next to where Pinky is out there, a little further down, but it's definitely off the channel, down off the ledge. But it's getting all the bites. You know, we had another fish on, we lost on that rod. Had a couple other takedowns on it that we didn't connect with. All the ones in the holes that always produce for us have done nothing. That's fishing.
Sometimes one rod is all it takes.
We kind of feel that the bigger bites come later when the sun starts getting up. We've caught all of our biggest fish.
Oh, that'll take down on Uncle Luke. This right here could be the 1,500-pound fish. Oh.
Feels gonna be big enough. I don't feel them rolling.
What'd you put on for bait?
Got a tiny little bait off the piece of that tail.
Oh.
Hunt. Put them hunt. Yeah, right there.
Start on. I might have to cut that line to get that done. I couldn't get to that weight in time. Ain't got the hook in it.
That's a tiny piece of bait.
That's for the 15.
How big this rolled out there.
Mm-hmm. All right. There he is, y'all.
Another blue. Got a scar at the top of his.
Yeah, he's all scarred
Dorsal
up right
fin.
there.
He got wrapped on the way in. He came in like a log.
And that's what he weighed.
Welcome to the 1,500-pound club.
8 pounds, 15 ounces. Tom has single-handedly put us over 1,500 pounds.
So we needed 4.3, and that was what?
8:15.
5 pounds. Should be about 1505, something like that.
Dan says, nice fish, Tom.
Thank you.
Yep, the big moon is, yeah, you might cut that.
It's not.
That's a mess. Sometimes take a carp rod when you go catfishing. Carp is good bait. Yes, ma'am, it sure is. Well, I don't know about here, but sucker works very good here. I don't know if we've ever tried carp here.
We tried carp over at Kerr. We never got a bite on it. But we haven't done it a whole lot.
We tried carp at Kerr Lake and never got a bite on it, but we have not tried carp here. And sucker works very good here. I'm just wondering how carp would work here. Miss Annette says, nice fish.
Need to get this rod back in the water.
Chucky said they caught a flathead on cut carp Saturday night. Yes, sir, Mike. I made some good fish nuggets. I knew that. Or whatever that was you fixed over there that Tom liked over there at Kerr. He said that stuff was the bomb. Mike said he comes down here, you might have to fillet one or two of them.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Tom's got to perform surgery to get his hook and sinker out of his net. I couldn't grab it that time. I'm sorry, bud. It happens.
Poop happens, yep.
Hmm?
Said poop happens.
Yep, it happens. Smoked catfish.
That is yummy.
Is it good?
It was.
I can't wait to try it. So we'll have to fry some too. I say 4 or 5 of them right there, around 8 pounds, Mike. That'll give us plenty of meat. That and some fresh hush puppies. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Says his fillet skills are pretty sharp. Yeah, we get about 5 of them right there, about less than 10 pounds. Yeah, that right there is enough to feed a lot. I just can't believe these rods out there ain't done nothing at all. It's unbelievable. Put another hook on it again. I'll bring my pit barrel smoker. If we talk sweet to Michelle, maybe she can do the frying. I'm sure Michelle wouldn't mind.
Yeah, she fries.
Had to move things around. There's nothing out there working.
The only thing that's working is sitting here in the net.
You trying to get it back single? If not, won't you just cut it off at the swivel and then cut the hook off of it and
The
just
hook
pull
is gone. Hook was not, wasn't on
Well,
the end of the leader.
cut the swivel off and then cut your sinker off and then just pull the line.
So wrapped up, so you gotta tangle it anyway. Alright. That's the way it is. It's like, no.
The hook ain't on it no more.
No.
All right, just cut the swivel off.
Heck.
Oh, I know you are, but that ain't gonna happen. Be easier just cut it, and grab your float and just pull everything all out at once. You have it back in the water a lot faster. Here you go.
I don't know where the hook went. I see there's still one.
I thought you cut the hook off of it.
Nope. Hook was gone. Unless it's on the end of this somewhere. But there was an end of the green line. It had nothing on it.
I'm trying to get rid of the hook.
I did come off when we were here taking the hook.
Well, there's the bait.
Yeah, you see how small that is? Put 3 fish on it, pieces of bait, that's it. But then again, I caught them on the big pieces too.
There you go, Mike. Hope I'm able to come up here multiple days with you, bud. I don't see the hook nowhere. I'll go get your hook. You got everything but a hook, right?
I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Got,
I was just bringing that to you so you could do it right there.
yeah, that's cool. But I've got half a liter already tied in a bag in there.
Okay. Well, I didn't know, buddy. I'm just trying to help you get it back in the water as fast as possible.
Yep.
Nope, the hook is gone. We don't know where the hook's at. It's not in the net. Wasn't on the line. It's not in the fish. That's weird. No clue. Missing in action. Uncle Lou is the hot rock. Got to get it back in the water. You right. May never know. Rods do look good under that black light with the moon in the background. That's pretty cool. I got perch on my two out there, and he's got bluegill. He's called all of his on bluegill, small pieces of bluegill. It's 3 o'clock. I bid you farewell, Mr. Mike Chavez. Get you some sleep, bud. Get you some sleep, bud. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you being a member, Mike. You don't have to do that stuff, but I appreciate it. I'm waiting on Miss Annette and Chucky to come to the dock. Maybe I'll get to meet them before it's over with. I heard that, Chucky. Always welcome, bud.
Bigfoots.
Still got your green one, don't you?
No, I'm gonna have it, but the rattle is stuck inside of it. And I got nothing to push it through.
Hmm. Yes, sir. It is a beautiful night though. Nice and cool out here.
Yep.
It's gone.
You're in?
I think I did it when I pulled the line. It slid off. Almost got Uncle Lou back in the water. Almost. Oh yeah, I could. You couldn't ask for a better night out here than it is right now. Ain't no bugs. Everything's nice and calm. And if it wasn't for the interstate to my right, we wouldn't have no noise at all. But all we hear is the transfer trucks going across the interstate up there. I don't even know what the temperature is. I can't look it up on my phone for Bracy. But it is very comfortable out here. Get you another small piece.
White part.
Hmm. If you have better luck with white perch than what I'm having right now. What do you put a rat on for a float?
Yeah.
Demon dragon.
Okay. Why not? Leaves the thing right now.
Uncle Lou going back to the water. Uncle Lou in the water. 19 beautiful people in here at 3 o'clock in the morning. 3:15. Tom has been putting on a clinic all night. I'm just waiting on the Mundo Hundo. That's all I'm waiting on. I looked up through there. I didn't see no hook at all.
If somebody would step on it. Even the daylight. So, yep, that now has white perch.
You threw more to the left this time than you did. You was throwing it to the right.
Oh,
But I don't see that it has mattered.
yeah. They've all kind of been scattered out in that area. Oh, yeah. How much was it? 8, what? 8.15?
Mm-hmm. There's a good picture of him. The moon shining over the tree. You see the rod real good.
All right. 1,504 pounds and 12 ounces.
1,504 pounds and 12 ounces. You're over the 1,500 mark. That is awesome.
It ended with 1,467 last time. Got 37 pounds of fish tonight.
Are you sending all of these weights to me? Or no?
I haven't.
All right.
Said Lisa was doing it up to what point, I don't know. And
I just need to know how many fish. So we get through tonight to send me a thing saying how many fish. That way I know to add it to my total.
I mean, I could send you like what we started with and then add plus the weights of the 6. I think there's 6 fish.
Yeah, 6. Who's at 5?
6, yeah, the one before the screen.
Yeah.
37. So I'll send you what we started with tonight plus. I'll just put plus the weights of all of the fish.
You ain't got to do all of that. Just when we're done, just send me the total weight of what we did for the night and how many fish. That's all I need to know. I'm keeping track of how many fish we catch for the year also.
That's all right.
You could just send it the total weight when we're done. That's fine. Put like 6 fish and then the total weight. You're keeping up with the poundage now, so all I need to know is how many fish, really. We're up to date on poundage just from what you're adding up. I just need to know the number of fish we catch each time. It's going to be a big number as far as fish count goes. And what I'll do, since today is the first of the month, I'll add all the fish up and circle it. That way I know how many fish we have up to such a certain point. Since this has been a full month that we've actually fished. Oh, that junk's going to get on that line. It's going to piss me off. Still got 18 people in it. $19. Winning. We got 20 folks. Yep, another takedown. Uncle Luke. Oh, he come out of the water. He come out of the water. Come out of the water like a tarpon. All right, hold on a sec. Come around here and hold this handle. Whoops, like you brought it. I think it's got just a hook. That's free. right. Here's Tom's 7th fish for the night.
All on the Uncle Lou.
7th fish. Miss Annette says 8.5. All right, there's what he weighed. 9.1.
Pretty close to that. If, Annette, if you want, I know you probably, I'm sure you have my stickers. But if you want, one of Aaron's stickers, I'd be happy to put one in the mail to you. I got your address.
Hey, Rebel River.
Hey, Doug.
Well, Tom just caught his 7th fish of the night on the Uncle Lou rod. Every single fish has been caught on the Uncle Lou rod tonight.
That was the white perch.
Every fish has been caught on one rod. And that one was 9.1. The biggest of the night is 13.3. Yeah, Uncle Lou is putting in the work. Well, Miss Annette wants one of my stickers. What? I'll get him to send it to you. You're more than welcome. I'll get him to send you two, one for you and one for Chucky. Or you just want one. It don't matter. Well, I guess we need to be banking on one of these other rods to catch a monster this morning. Let's hope so anyway. Let's keep thinking that way. Sounds good to think like that. Will do. Y'all got a dartboard y'all can put it on, right? Let's throw darts at me. You're more welcome, Miss Annette. Miss Annette said it would be mighty nice to send her a regulator sticker
All right.
and Mr. Chucky. So send them two.
All right.
I asked them if I had a dartboard to put it on to throw darts at.
That could use a soaking.
Huh?
This dock could use a nice soaking. All the crap that was in the net. Right all over the place.
Does that burn you? Does that burn you?
What?
The rod.
Burn me?
Yeah.
No,
It's hot.
oh.
Four o'clock and all's well. Could just move your chair up there.
Good. Yeah. And everybody, welcome back to the Tom Show.
This is the Tom Owens Show.
Uh,
9-1. Tom is putting on a clinic tonight. It's about time.
All right, new total. 1,513 pounds, 13 ounces.
1,513 pounds, 15 ounces.
13.
13 ounces.
15, 13, 13.
There's the good eater size right there. About 5 of them that size Mike Chavez will be happy.
All right, that puts us at 50 pounds, a couple of ounces for the night.
Nice. So I got to catch a 60 to make up for all of yours, right?
Yep.
All right.
51 anyway.
Cool. It could be done.
Possible. dock.
Hey, I'm just happy you put the Uncle Lou rod out, because there ain't none of the rest of them doing jack.
Yeah.
They must be up feeding shallow on the mussels over there. Because you're not throwing very deep. As soon as it hits the water, it's on the ground.
Some of them, but some of them I have hit the hole. I guess this would have to dispel any thoughts that you can't catch fish on a full moon.
That's right. Full moon, and you've done caught 7 fish.
Ain't caught the one we're looking for.
Let me see what I shared. That was what? We caught 2 big ones that day. I did.
Yeah.
40 and 30 something. I don't know what else to do. Here's something back there.
All you can do is sit back and relax at this point.
Right.
So think if we get a big fish that's gonna come up.
Knees starting to stiff up. That ain't good. I'm sitting here wondering if I got any snacks somewhere in the truck. Snacks is good if you got any. Go for a bag of Doritos right now.
Ooh.
Oh my God. There's another one. Number 8.
Believe it or not, this small fish hit a headpiece.
Do what?
This small fish hit a headpiece. I almost didn't put it on because I thought maybe it would be too big compared to what I've been throwing.
All right. Here's Tom's number 8. 8 fish. Nice, nice, nice. Good deal. Yeah. Number
How much it was.
No.
All right, that one was 4 pounds, 15 ounces. Just a hair shy of 5 pounds. All right, I need to get another piece of bait. How weird. All of them coming on the same rod. No, I'm good. You gotta be careful. It's getting slick out there. The video keeps freezing. Ah, great. Are we frozen now, Doug? Or is it just when we're in front of the camera? All right. Just for a few seconds. Okay. All right. So the new total. Yeah, the reception here, Doug, is awful. The dock is down the bottom of a very, very steep hill, and we have high cliffs all around us. The name of my development is Cliffs on the Roanoke, and there's just no way to get reception down here. It's awful. The new total, 1,518 pounds and 12 ounces. Headed towards our goal of 2,000 pounds from the dock for the fiscal year or for the calendar year. Well, the funny thing, Doug, is that we usually go live on Aaron's channel because even though we both have, uh, I think his phone is one model off of mine, but we both have Samsungs. 21. I think he might have the 22 now. I have the S Ultra 21, and I think he when he dropped his in the lake, he picked up a 22. But side by side, I can't get reception down here. When I do, it's spotty and it freezes all the time. So it's easier for me just to let him do it. At least we get a better picture there for the most part. But it's so weird. 90% of the fish, maybe 95% of the fish we catch come off the front of the dock, the 3 rods that are up front. And the side rod usually doesn't do all that well, but that's the way the rod holder's facing. Tonight, every fish and every bite, except for one minor bite on one rod up front, has come there. That's either 8 or 9 fish. We had one on halfway back, we lost. Had a couple that were biting it, and I didn't get the hook up on them. We could have had 11, 12 fish tonight, and every one of them has come on that rod. So we haven't had no giants. And I do think if we do get a bigger bite later in the morning, we've been getting big bites when the sun comes up. We got Aaron got a 31 Saturday morning. We fished all through. We fished Jody's challenge, and then we fished all through the night till about 8:30, I think, in the morning. And he got a 31. And the time before that, we went out. I got a 41. And all of them was when the sun came out. We fished all through the night, expecting, it's hot, it's summer, and that's where the bite is. And the bigger fish have all come right shortly after sunup. So I do think if we do get a big bite, it will come out front. Rod's in the front of it, not the one, not the Uncle Lou's that we're catching them on now. Aaron just ran to the store. He's a little hungry. An all-night truck stop about 2 miles up the road. All right, 21 people still hanging in at 4 in the morning. Wow. Thank you all. Yeah, appreciate everybody. Live coming up on 7 hours now. Oh, another one. Need my net man. I got my net way back here. Oh, that was almost a catastrophe. There's a couple of small nails on the side, on the boarding of the deck that just stick out. Just like an eighth of an inch, but the net got caught on it and it's down at the bottom at the water line. I had to put the fish in the rod holder so I could dig the net out.
Looks like a nice one. Nice.
So I almost had a catastrophe.
What?
The net was back there.
Mm-hmm.
I had to walk in back there, go get the net, bring them back up front. And then the net got caught in one of those nails off the front of the corner of the deck. That's good. All right. In the belly on that one.
Big old belly. Nice fish. That's 415.
All righty. Give him one more pick.
All right. Another nice fish.
He's talking.
Talking to y'all. And this is what he weighed. Oh, deal, Tom. I'm on the ball. I just sit back and eat my tater chips and watch you catch fish. How about that?
I can't believe it. But they're all coming on that one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making that empty. I'm doing good. Sat down in the chair to talk.
Is the video freezing for y'all? Shouldn't be.
Doug said it was freezing just like a couple seconds. Probably when we're showing off the fish.
Probably. Get too close to the camera and do it.
What was that? 12 what?
12.6. Did you move the camera some?
Nope, didn't touch it.
Huh.
Unless I bumped it getting up, but I don't think so.
I don't know. How you doing, Eugene?
Hey,
Tom,
Eugene.
is that how many now?
Either 8 or 9. Give me a second. I'll pull it up.
Thomas caught every single one of them, Eugene, on the Uncle Lou rod. We ain't even got a bite on the other rods. We got one bite earlier on the right rod, and that was it.
Okay, this is the 9th fish.
That's number 9 for Tom for the night on the Uncle Lou rod.
Roll it again.
12-6.
All right, new total. 1,531 pounds, 2 ounces. That would make it, we were 37 pounds plus 31 pounds. 68 pounds tonight.
Oh yeah, that moon's nice. You already had the 415 into that.
Yeah. They gotta be stacked up over there on something. Muscle bed or something.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Remember when we had those the other night?
Mm-hmm.
Remember what I did after that?
What?
And as fast as I could up to the house.
Oh,
Not gonna ruin this in case I get it.
that wasn't because of these.
Oh, was that, I had that and I had the peanut M&Ms that you gave me. And it was like 20 minutes, half an hour after I ate them, all of a sudden, I can't wait. It came out of nowhere, and that's the only thing I had to eat. But yeah, you gotta remember my diet's messed up.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the sugar of the cream soda didn't help either.
Tom is the one-man gang tonight.
You know, for some reason, like I said, I've used all of the pieces that we usually throw away from the back to the tail.
Mhm.
And I've just been cutting it right off at the bottom of the tail and throwing it out there. And they're eating it. Who knew? I've seen people leave the tail on, but I mean, if you trim the smaller fins off, just so that they don't, so that they get a better chance of getting a bite. I don't know why you'd leave a whole big tail on.
Which one, Eugene? Oh, that's the black lights. Tom's got a green bell up there. It looks like it's got a light on it, but it ain't. That's just a green bell. Glowing under the black lights. I'm gonna put some fresh bait on mine at 5.
Put a big head out on Kitty. He got some bells. Bell that I got on. This kitty only has one bell left on it. I had 4 or 5 of them. There's only one bell. There's nothing left in my bag right now. But I think I got a bunch more. So, not fair. Defense.
Mhm.
Someone said earlier, forget who it was. Becker? Somebody said anyways, we're gonna have to have Mark come out here and show us how to catch big ones. Can't dispute that.
Nope.
The current dock record holder, so
Nope. I'll probably last for a while.
yeah.
Well, kitty, kitty, kitty. That's that big head you just talked about. Got him? We got perch and bluegill.
What?
There's a piece of bait right there.
That's, I brought two up with me. You love. He did.
That's been out there for a while.
Yep. Yes. I love that. There's just be good pressure on it. Alright.
All right. Tom's 10th fish of the night. Number 10. That's what he weighed.
If you can, try not to drop them on the deck up front there. Try to move them back just a little bit. It's getting slick. Oh, this is that piece of bait that you were in.
We've caught fish on bluegill and perch tonight. We got black light on the left a little bit, back to the left. There you go.
I think 611.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's a very good night.
£1,537, 13 ounce. That puts it right at 75 pounds for the night.
Nope, no flathead. He only needs a flathead for the trifecta. He's caught a channel, he's caught a blue, but he ain't caught a flathead yet.
Chances of that are slim. I
Really?
only seem to catch one every year, and I've already caught one this year. There's a nice one too. He's 26 pounds.
All that stuff right there on your line. So 9 fish on Uncle Lou and one on Kitty.
I don't know how many more fish we got in the bucket. We got one that crappie and one very large bluegill that I can see, but I can't see if there's anything underneath them in there. There should be one more perch in there, right?
Oh, 4.
Maybe there's more. Did you use it? I haven't cut into one. If you cut into,
I got one on out these rods.
there should be 3 more in the bucket. They're swimming. I don't know why that one died so quickly after you put them in there.
He didn't. I went back up there to get one to get him out. I was going to use him, and they're all swimming.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, that one cow kitty didn't even really make any noise. Fish.
Nope.
like 25 pounds away from another 100-pound knife.
Well, it's going. It's possible. Very well possible.
Love cloud cover coming in.
Mm-hmm.
I think they were calling for rain this morning.
Why the winds picked up. Moon coming through the clouds on the water through my phone was wicked. Surprised you didn't reel that one in and throw it back out. Been sitting way too long.
Yeah. They're gonna change in the payday.
Well, you know, perch works. Got a perch up. You the hot man.
Ooh.
Huh?
And I got 2 limits of it. That has that little end piece on it. It was small, but it was fresh. So I put that other piece, pinky, uh, kitty, you had used earlier. I knew we had that many fish in the bank and I would have just put some there.
There's at least 3 more perch in there because I only cut one up. Well, they're not wanting that piece, whatever that is. Yeah.
Oh, it's a, on the wrong, it's on the wrong.
Come on. Where's gonna be 11th fish? We need 11. Come on. Most we've ever caught off of this dock about 24, 25. Bluegill? What's up, Skipjack Cindy? There's NJ. Well, Tom has caught all 10 fish. 9 of them have come off the Uncle Lou rod on the left, and one of them has come off Miss Kitty in the middle. Biggest one is 13.3. Tom is on a roll. Cindy's in here and NJ.
Hey, what's going on, Cindy? Who else?
NJ.
MJ, what's going on?
I ain't got an NJ rod. I got the new Mad Catz Firefly on the right. I went down to Mad Catz and picked it up yesterday. It's been a great night for Tom. I have honed my netting skills all night. Mm-hmm. And I ain't complaining one bit.
Might have thrown that too far to the right. It should have been a little bit further. Straight up on the floor.
NJ said the Firefly rod looks like an NJ rod, plus it ain't caught nothing tonight. It got bumped one time. But I'm fixing to hook it up. I'm fixing to put a big bluegill head on it for a Mundo Hundo at daybreak.
Need my glass.
Fogging up.
Now they got all water spots on them, all them fish flopping around. I cleaned them before I got out of the car when we first started. I put my sunglasses, I got cloth in my sunglasses. I've got those little pads at the house, individual pads,
Mm-hmm.
but every time I come down here, so I should put some in the car. And I never do.
How's Miss Cindy this morning? How's Mr. NJ?
So we got 75 pounds of thin fish for 75 pounds.
That's right. Hog leg come on for me, didn't
Yeah, he just came on at 5 o'clock.
Mundo Hundo. Moon's awesome.
Do it while you can, 'cause you ain't gonna have too much on.
All right.
It looks like Santa and a sleigh and the reindeer is going across the moon.
Yep. I'll give what's out there till 5:30, and then I'll switch it up.
What you said, five.
It's past 5 already. I might as well go to 5:30 now. I might as well go to 5:30. That piece you put on Kitty was out there all night long.
No, that wasn't the original one. Changed it. That's the first one.
You gotta love the lurkers that don't come in and say nothing.
Well, people workers or people fall asleep.
No, you know what I'm talking about. Bridge up there don't sound too great. Satellite right there. Let's come out of that cloud. Oh, there's one going that way. There's another one way up there going that way. One going that way, one going this way. See that one?
See that?
There's the other one fixing to go into the cloud. Yeah, he going into the cloud. Crazy.
How many people we got here?
17.
Cool.
One being my wife, one probably being Michelle. Who knows? At 15 minutes. Burning wood. Boy, it must be a little chilly this morning. So in between 5 and 5:15 was when them two satellites is up there crossing. I have to remember that. Amazing you think about it. You look up, you can see a satellite. You can tell if the satellite is nowhere near as high as the stars. They're in a low orbit. Satellites are. Oh, shooting star. Well, your body's tapered off, Tom. You must have caught them all out of that hole.
Okay.
Did you catch one on white perch?
I did. Oh, okay.
What was that?
Mhm.
Another satellite? I guess it is.
Mhm.
Thing's bright. Wow. Oh, look, there's another one right there. Going that way again. See it? Faintly see it. Going that way. Wow. This is crazy. I want to tell her super bright though. Wow. About 520. 520. $16 folks in here. Fixing to go put a Mondo Hondo bait out. Ain't hung up. What can it hurt? Mondo Hondo. No sense. That line right there. Look on. Ooh. Anybody still in the chat? We got 15 people hanging on. Eugene's still here. Thank you, Eugene. Aaron just busted off. He's going to change baits, so he might be a few minutes. Yep, the bite has tailed off for me. We were pretty consistent throughout the night. But it's getting ready to be big fish time. Yep, every morning, the last 4 or 5 times we were here, we've caught some really nice fish. 31, a 40, and a 41, all after the sun had come up. In a couple of days, we missed a few, but they were really big takedowns, and we just didn't hook them up. So our best bite has been after the sun. Oh, geez, Eugene. Let's just say that both Aaron and I, well, Aaron's Lisa and I have Brad's tidal weights on speed dial.
I jokingly say, but it's kind of not really a joke. But if the EPA knew how much lead we have off the end of this dock, probably wouldn't let us fish here anymore. Yeah, there's a lot of debris here. We throw out, um, I don't know, somewhere around 70 yards. There's the old river channel, and it drops from about 6 feet on the flat right down to the 26 feet. And there's old stumps throughout. This is a man-made lake. When they cleared it, they just sawed everything off, left it, and flooded it. So there is a lot of structure down there. There's also some mussel beds uh, on the edge of the flats. At the drop off. That's probably what I was getting bit on tonight. Although I didn't really feel any any shells in the bellies of any of those things. Normally, when they're on a good mussel bite, they're pooping out shells on the deck, and I didn't see or feel any of that in the fish tonight. So yeah, we go through a lot of weights, Eugene. As we call it, Brad's kids' college fund. Oh, that's cool, Eugene. Yeah. If you have crappie in that lake, that's a wonderful spot to look for them. You get hung up a lot, but crappie love standing timber.
All right, Mondo Hundos is out. I'm done till 8. Yeah.
Been a beautiful night weather-wise. We got a little bit of a storm brush to the side of us. We saw the lightning, and we waited for that to pass before we went live. But since then, it's been an intermittent little breeze. Temperature's cool. It's been wonderful. Mm. Mm. Well, it's starting to get bright out here. Oh yeah, you can see it in the camera. Daylight is coming. And the moon only went down about 15 minutes ago. Pinky just got hit. Uh-oh.
He got smacked.
Okay, Eugene. Yeah, I've heard of Clarksville. Yeah, we have a lake here, Briary Creek Lake, and that's a trolling motor only lake. And yeah, I mean, you couldn't run a boat in there. There was an old apple orchard that they flooded, and they left everything there. You know, you wouldn't want to put a big boat in there. I mean, this stuff comes right up to the surface. And you lose a lot of fish because they can get into all the snags, but man, there's some lunkers in there. I talked to a DNR guy years ago when I was there, and they had told me that they had shocked up a 13-pounder largemouth in there. So, and usually, I think you just get hit again. Thought it moved a little bit. Uh, when they would show, catches of the week, it was always the biggest fish were coming out of this place. But problem is, it gets kind of sketchy if you go out there and you use your trolling motor and you go halfway across this place, and a storm blows up. You're stuck because you couldn't run in on your big engine even if you wanted to. Clarks Hill, is that Georgia? Or is that on the South Carolina, Georgia border, if I'm not mistaken? This might be a Dunkin' Donuts morning when I'm done here. Abbeville, South Carolina. Okay. Now, what's the lake that they call Strom Thurmond Reservoir? That has another name too, doesn't it? Lake Russell. You have a boat, Eugene, or are you a bank angler? Bank fair. Okay. And what size cats they have in those lakes? Right. Hey, Brandon. Um, we've caught 10 fish tonight. Biggest one was 13.3, I think. But we have 10 fish for a total of 75 pounds. But we're waiting on the big fish bite to come here as the sun comes up. We've hooked a good proportion of the fish that we got bit by. So it's been a good night. Just no size yet. Oh, that picture of the coming through the camera with the purple, the black lights still on. Looks pretty cool. Looks better through the camera than through the naked eye. Yeah, okay, Eugene, that's what I was thinking of. The South Carolina Georgia border. I thought that's what that was. Very good bass fishery. I never did get to it. I used to bass fish exclusively for the better part of 30 years before COVID. And when COVID hit, you couldn't have any tournaments. You couldn't have anybody, more than 10 people at the ramp at one time. And so my bass club kind of fell apart. And I started, my son said, why don't we get onto the dock? The guys in the neighborhood fish it, and they do pretty good. And that's what got me started in all this. You live near Kiwi and Hartwell. Okay. I got to say, this is a lot more relaxing than bass fishing. As I've gotten older, my body can't stand that standing on a trolling motor for 8 hours in the middle of the summer, bouncing up and down as the jet skis run around you. It's much more relaxing. And the big thing is in this community, people share information. Bass fishing, guys will say hello to you all day long, but they won't tell you what they're catching them on. Not when you're casting for dollars. So it's been kind of an interesting night in that we had no water movement, which usually helps the bite. We had the full moon, which most times we don't catch a whole lot on. But yet we were still able to catch fish tonight. So I'd say it's been a success. Bassmasters, yeah. I used to fish their tournaments when they had the pro-ams, and I would fish on the amateur side. I think I fished 4 or 5 of their tournaments back in the late '90s, early 2000s. Got to meet a lot of the guys. It was a lot of fun when I was a younger man. Russell was built in the mid-80s. Okay. Yeah, this lake was dammed and flooded in 1965, I believe. I'll tell you, this lake has some stumps in it that are like the size of kitchen tables. This is the time we waited for. Harwell was built in the 50s, Kiwi in the 71. Okay. Oh, got him that time. Of the drag or mayfly on the water. A little bluegill or something was nipping at him. Took him 4 tries, but he finally got him. Yeah, our lake, Lake Gaston here, we're on the border of Virginia and North Carolina. We're on the Virginia side, the northern side of the lake. And we're connected to Kerr Lake or Bugs Island. Some people in Virginia call it Bugs Island, and people in North Carolina call it Kerr Reservoir, named after a politician from North Carolina. But there's a dam that separates Kerr from us, and you're familiar. Kerr is where the world record and the Virginia state record of 143 pounds came from. That's about 7 miles upriver from us. All right. What is it standing in the water? A deer. Or something.
Oh,
Something.
yeah. Oh,
What is it?
can't see.
Gotta be a deer.
Yeah. Awful light though. I don't know. You get a set of binoculars down
Gotta be
here.
a deer.
Hey, Brad, what's going on, buddy? We were just talking about you, Brad. Eugene was asking how much tackle do we think we have left in the lake over the years we've been fishing here. And I said, well, let's put it this way: we both have Brad on speed dial. Driving into work. I've had a pretty decent night, Brad. We got 10 fish so far. Been fishing since about 9 o'clock last night. Actually, I guess we went live about 9 o'clock. We had rods in the water, but there was a thunderstorm in the distance, so we waited it out. Eugene says, I got to get some sleep. Hope you all get a big one before you have to leave. Thank you very much, Eugene.
Later, Eugene. Thanks for coming in.
Great having you here. And Jay says, you do some long live stream, my friends. Yeah. You never know when that big bite's going to come. It don't take a whole lot just to set a camera up. As long as you have reception.
This ain't nothing, NJ. I used to go longer than this.
Yep.
Yep. Here comes Eric to spoil our morning.
We got somebody coming down to use the ramp. We got a ramp right next to the dock here, so. He ain't gonna be long. But I do have to move that ride.
What's going on?
Hope y'all catch them all.
We got 10.
Damn, that's good.
No big ones though. Biggest was 13 something.
We saw 11 last night.
Yeah.
Biggest one we had was 12.
Yeah.
Lost one, but my dumb ass didn't put enough leader on it.
Uh,
Brad Cotdale. I'm gonna have to mute these. I'm gonna mute this while these guys take off out here. I'll be All right, we back. Hey, Martin, how you doing?
Hey, Martin.
Later, Brad.
Hey, Brad.
Yeah, sis. We told you we was gonna be here all night. All night long. 3 a.m. there. It ain't 3 a.m. here at 6:30. No, 6:16. You should be to bed. You're old.
You always know the right thing to say.
Can't believe they've kept her there for a month. Boy, you gonna have some making up do to the hubby when you get home. I ain't got nothing for you, Myrtle. Hmm?
Where is she?
There. Popping her head up, looking at me.
Got some crunchy tails you can have.
We caught 10. Now we're waiting on an imaginary bite that may or may not come. All right, later, sis. Get you some rest. Myrtle's right here beside of me, swimming. Shit, like I can't see her.
Yeah.
Throw them in. She'll see. Throw them in. Got a pet turtle now. (8 o'clock). I'm headed to the Ponderosa. Gives you an hour and a half. Oh, he started to. Oh, there he goes. Well, he was fixing to. That's the bald eagle. No, that's us.
Oh, the bite is turned on.
It's like a switch.
Yes, that's the big boys are moving.
It was 7 rods I'd give away. I'd give one to Taylor. Oh, we got fighting over there. Is that the eagle? That's the eagle right there. That's the eagle. I wonder why they was fighting. Oh, you gonna get him? You gonna get him? Them hawk. Them hawks is attacking the eagle. That's crazy. Good God, what a fish! There's your stripers, big boy stripers. Way he come out of the water.
How many people we got?
15.
It's a good walkout.
Hmm.
Go fish.
Thought he was fixing to dive. He stopped in midair, it looked like. She's over there barking orders at him.
Catch me a fish that weighs a ton.
Yep. He done flew all the way down that end, and he done flew all the way back up to this end. Oh, there he comes back. Well, something stopped him from biting anymore, didn't it? I think you caught them all.
Yeah. still think we got a big front.
Well, better hurry it. Got an hour and 24 minutes. One of these rods gotta go down. Come on. People are lucky to be pinky and it only have half the bait. Won't get the hook.
Yeah, maybe Pinky's feeling slighted. He's got another pink rod.
Pinky knows I have no eyes for no other. Come back empty handed again. I'd be happy with a big striper.
We lost one.
That right there could have been anything. That probably was.
Forceful.
I did see where they're making another twister. Yep.
Helen Hunt in it.
I think so. He still ain't found no fish. He better get busy. Michelle over gonna get on him. And Jay's back in here. 13 people. She gone. Oh, you want to see that big boy bite. One rod, any rod, all rods. Come on, come on. Big fish, big fish. Yeah, every once in a while we do, NJ. Brandon's in here. It's all NJ's fault. Anything that happens today, Brandon, just blame NJ. Come on, big fish. He's seen something for a minute. I thought he was fixing to hit the water. NJ's your scapegoat for everything today, Brandon. Oh, he about got something in. Coming up on 7 o'clock, Tom.
We're getting there.
I'm sad my wife's still laying at home in the bed, and I could be snuggled up next to her. Nice, warm, cozy bed. Breeze a little chilly. Hey, Austin, how you doing? Tom caught 10 fish last night. Biggest one was 13.3. We got him one at a time. Now we're just waiting to see if we get a big bite this morning. If not, I'm going home. It was a beautiful night, full moon, and we still caught 10 fish. No water flow, no current, full moon, and we still caught 10 fish. Clear as a bell all night. Water was like glass the whole night long. They could about take their full moon theory and shove it. Got a donkey brim head piece on the right rod. That's the one I really want to see take off. Oh, he's like, whoops. Abort, abort, abort. Have a good nap.
Thanks, so.
Nope. On nothing. Somebody mess with this dock.
What I do.
Huh?
What I do.
Hey, Myrtle. Hi, Myrtle.
If anybody left here. Hey, Austin. About to start work. Says we got 10 people still here. NJ, occasionally we do if somebody wants them. Um, I don't have a big craving for the catfish coming off the bottom of the lake. Occasionally people ask, can we throw them a couple? And we're happy to do that. But we wouldn't take nothing that we weren't going to eat. So. All right, anybody left? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? About another half hour. I think we're going to call it at 8. We ain't had a bite in hours. In fact, last fish was around 4:30. So it's been 3 hours since we had a bite. Oh, Rhonda, that was nice of you. I could use a coffee right about now. Have you been with us for a while, Rhonda? Yeah. Nappy naps. Well, we're sitting at 10 fish, 9 on the Uncle Lou, and 1 on Miss Kitty. Got a total of 75 pounds for the night. And let me get you a total. We ain't had a bite in hours though since 4:30. £1,537, 13 ounces. Yeah, Uncle Lou was on fire tonight. Yeah, only been one. The 3 rods up front, only one fish caught on those for the whole night. And it wasn't even like we were missing fish. We weren't getting bit at all up there. Everything was coming to the side. I just finished my little nappy nap. As soon as I finished mine, Aaron retreated to the truck. Yeah, Hades and Pinky's hole didn't produce anything tonight. And Aaron wanted to break in his new rod in style tonight. But, if it don't happen in the next 25 minutes, it ain't gonna happen tonight. Well, I guess I should say this morning at this point. Hey, Doug, what's going on, brother? I don't know if you heard that, Doug. We got 10 fish tonight. We've been fishing since, I don't know, 7:30ish or so last night. We had a thunderstorm on the edge of us. We could see the lightning across the way, so we were fishing before we went live from the truck. But oh, Rhonda, It happens. Yeah, we crossed over the 1,500-pound mark too. So we didn't catch any big ones. The biggest fish of the night was 13.3, I think. But we stuck it out for the morning because all of the bigger fish we've been catching have all been after the sun came up. So we're giving it a little bit. They're not running any water right now. The water shut off last night at 7, I think. Oh, I know, Rhonda. Let's put it this way: our baby is 26. Yeah, as far as I know, Doug, unless weather or something comes up. He got in the new Firefly. Is that what it is? I think that's the name of it. Hold on, it's the one here on the. You probably can't see it because of the lighting. I think it's the Firefly. Hold on. Yeah, the Firefly. It came out. They debuted it, I think, Saturday morning, or they said it was out. And he went down to Mad Catz this morning, well, yesterday, and picked it up. He said they didn't even have them on the floor yet. Yep, it's the Firefly. It's pink, and it's got yellow and black around the eyes. More importantly, it glows, whereas the Pinky OG and my Miss Kitty, which is the pink one in the middle, they don't glow so much. That was before they almost everything started glowing that the Mad Catz came out with. Oh, we found out, I see that I like the new graffiti rod also. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that looks pretty sharp. Um, last week, I guess it was last week's contest at Mad Cats, when I caught the 41 pound, 4 ounce fish. But we didn't enter it. We just took a picture of it and he sent it to Mad Cats Unlimited. And it turns out that I would have won third prize had we entered it. Guy that got third had 37 pounds. I never thought 41 would have been enough. Yeah, the graffiti looks nice. Yeah, I don't even know what third place is anymore. I think first is the $500. Second, I think, is 2 rods and something. I think third had like rod holders or something. But live and learn. I think there's already been a couple of big fish put up there. Jerry Parker caught another nice one. Uh, He entered for this week, I believe. Hey, Sean. Not snoring yet. Well, I might have been snoring about a half hour ago. I'm not sure. Wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility. But Aaron might be doing that now. He's sitting in the truck. He's got that drive home. He's about an hour and 20-minute drive when after we pack it in here. But yeah, I don't know. Michelle says I snore, but I don't believe her because I've never heard it. Yeah, still got 12 people hanging with us. Yeah, we're gonna call this at 8 o'clock, I guess, unless he doesn't wake up. First place will win 500. Second place will win 2 Mad Cats rods and 2 takedown rod holders. Third place wins 1 ancient Mariner reel, 1 pack of Minotaur hooks, and 1 pack of Carolina lake weights. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for checking that out, Rhonda. Yeah, I thought somewhere in there they had put the Ancient Mariner, but I thought that was on second place, but Myrtle's here. She's waiting for her scraps. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you had it right. It depends on the time of year. I mean, obviously, we don't fish a whole lot in the heat of the day in the summer because it's not good for us, you know. Um, in the spring, the daytime is wonderful. Matter of fact, almost every one of the biggest fish we've caught has come in April and May in the afternoon, like around 3:30, when that water's starting to warm and the fish are getting active. But I mean, you know, there's got, you know, like you see all these charter boats, you know, on the James or whatever, and they're taking clients out in the daytime and they're catching fish. But of course, that's on a boat. You have the ability to have sonar and to move around, but anything's possible. Yeah. Okay, Rhonda. Well, I appreciate you doing that. Yeah. I'm kind of hoping that Aaron's new rod doesn't go down because he's out. I started to walk back there and I saw him laid out, so I was going to go back there and start putting stuff in the Jeep, but I didn't want to make any noise. Let him get a quick nap before he goes. Yep. Yeah, and he seldom takes a nap too. Sometimes when he takes his pain meds, but he'll go back there and take them, and then he'll nod off. But he sat in front of the screen here all night. So Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to Dunkin's when we pack it in. We go get a coffee. Sandwich. Not the original breakfast sandwich, but one of their croissants. I don't want to go home and make coffee. And Michelle was up most of the night with us. Don't know if she still is, but that way when she gets up, she can have hot coffee. But if I make it now and she doesn't get up, it'll be cold by the time she gets to it. Oh, getting a bite. Had a bite on Miss Kitty, which is the one in the center. Second one from the right. Not a monster bite, not the bite we're looking for. So I almost had a catastrophe up here on the dock earlier. The one of the last fish I caught, Aaron had gone to the store, pick up something to eat and some drinks, and wouldn't you know, he wasn't. He wasn't gone like 2 minutes, and the rod went down. The net was way back on the backside of the dock. I had the fish, he was coming up towards the dock. I had to walk down the dock carrying him with me, pushing and pulling him with me till I could get the net. And then I walked him back to the front of the dock. And when I put the net in the water, the netting got caught on one of the nails on the side of the board on under the dock. So I had a fish a couple of feet away from the net, and the net stuck to the dock. But then I got it unhooked, landed the fish, and then he comes down the hill. Let me just check that line. I know he didn't come back for it. Yeah, it was a mess for a bit. Some guys coming up on the come onto the right side of the screen here in a bit. They're trolling. They got a couple of rods out behind them. Looks like they're out way out of our way. And these guys are pulling planer boards. Looks like they're reeling them up too. Ooh, we've been live for almost 11 hours. Biggest was 13 pounds, 3 ounces, I believe. Yeah, there's the boat in the screen. You turn around going back up river. Kind of make another drift. Let me go take a look and see what's going on there behind me. See if he's awake. I woke the hibernating bear. Well, still got 9 people with it. Rhonda's in, Doug's in, Sean's in. At least they were in the last 10, 15 minutes. Rhonda's sending you coffee for the ride home.
No bites, huh?
I did have one on Miss Kitty about 15 minutes ago. It wasn't a big takedown. It was just a quick. Could have been something running into the line.
Well.
I was telling them, I said, man, I hated it. You got a big takedown on your new rod. You were in the car and didn't see it.
It would have been just fine for you to call it.
It's always fun to be the one to catch the first fish on your new rod. But you're gonna have to let the Firefly and Pinky sit together on the way home so they can kind of get in sync.
One can rub off on the other one.
Yeah.
Yep. Weird not.
Yep.
What's up, Brian B?
Hey, Brian.
Well, Michael Murillo.
Hey, Michael.
It don't look like that early morning bite's gonna happen today.
Doesn't look like it today.
Michael Murillo's talking about benching rods.
Yeah, the fish weren't digging pink last night. You're liking orange, though.
Full moon and all.
Yep.
It was a beautiful night. All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all coming in. I'm shutting her down. We will talk at y'all later. Y'all have a great morning. Make sure to tell somebody you love them today. See ya. All right, Doug.